Alrighty, let's get this started. Do 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 do. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Okay, now it's live. Let's see. We had a Darth Witch King. We had an Odin, and then Darth Witch King trying to say he's late. No, I'm not late. I'm directly on time. I started the stream technically at 11:29, but now it's 11:30. But now we here. We ready to start and continue with our wars for today. He's late. No, I'm not. Motherfuckers, I'm not late. Oh, Lord, guys, I'm not late. I'm here. I'm here. Now we're going to continue with what we left off from last time. Hey, oh, the Thomas. I am going to remember to double check, though, for set things up again. So I'll put the thing for the council. So we'll start that up first. The council says otherwise. Oh, hey, we're putting up the questions for the council. Questions for the council. So I'll put that up there in case anybody has anything they want to ask the council. As if, hey, is Ram late? Not really, but yeah. But you know, let's get on in here for today. Because we just recently took Rhodes. We're going to start continuing to now try and push on into the forces of Pergamon next. I think we're going to wait a turn or two, maybe, at least a little bit, until you guys kind of heal up here a little. Let's see, it's about 3 turns. Yeah, I think we can wait 3 turns. 2 to 3 turns, get this army to heal up a little bit. And then I know we're going to be getting ready. Yeah, you're recruiting here. We're going to try and make my way on into Pergamon today, take you guys out, and then we'll be going after the forces of Galatia after that. God, I hate that since I did the changes to Attila, now Rome feels really fucking sluggish. God damn it. Oh, that's painful. Oh, so painful. Check the council. Oh god, what were we putting in here immediately? Was he late? Sure. Let's do a poll. Stupid. Was I late? I know the answer. But fuck it. Was I late? just because. Sure. We'll have democracy decide whether or not was I late. God damn it. Okay, because yeah, you guys are good there. Money-wise, we don't have a whole lot else to build right now. Let's see. Actually, so I can upgrade this to get more research rate. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Let's grab that. Oh, actually, wait. This area can grow. Never mind. That area can grow. So cancel that. Build this up. Also, I hate you guys. So far, we've got 5 votes. Was I late? And so far, most of you are voting yes, I was late. Bullshit. I was on time. But no, let's see. So upgrade here. Increases empire maintenance. +3 experience per turn for garrison generals. Oh, okay, so there's a way to increase that and make it faster. Interesting. Does increase empire maintenance though, which I don't like. I think we're probably gonna go with the aqueduct probably here because I already have this and this. Yeah, let's go with the aqueduct. That'll just get more growth in this area too. So we'll grab that. Anything else around here that I want to grab? You guys are doing really well for public order now, which is great. I think for right now we're good. We're just gonna save our money. Yeah, I think we're just gonna save our money for right now. Let's see, for Sparta. Let's see, we need a big circular sphere of influence. Remember to like the stream. Yes, indeed. Do not forget to do so. Again, I hate you guys. I did the poll as a joke as whether or not I was late, and so many of you were just voting yes. I hate you all. Okay. For right now, though, that should be it for this turn at least. Because we now have roads under our control. Now we need to try and have it so that what we're going to do is we need to start now trying to have it so we'll recover for 2 to 3 turns. And then we're going to be doing a similar thing where this fleet here would be making their way over. I'm hoping they'd actually try and like sink us. We'd want to deal with this fleet too, though, is the issue. But essentially we have this army here. I'll actually want to see. Do you have movement? Yeah, you do. Okay, so I'll move you over here. Get myself over to this area because we'll have it so I'd go towards like Pergamon itself. while we have my other armies try and focus on the other 2 spots that they have. But yeah, kind of keep patrolling the region there to keep making sure it's happy, and then we just need a couple turns until we decide to make our way over. Let's see. So what is the objective for today? So the objective for today is first, focusing on Pergamon. We're going to be dealing with them first, taking the 2 territories that they have. We need some time to recover first before we do that. But basically, we're trying to get the forces of the Seleucids to continue to like me by offering to just keep joining their wars, and they are at war with Pergamon. After Pergamon, I want to go after Galatia. I want to go after you guys. I love you too, Ramp. Thanks, guys. I feel so loved that you're all agreed that yes, I was late. I'm going to end this poll now. It was just for a joke, but I'm going to end that now. Let's see. Like the stream, have fun. Take most of Anatolia, improve Andrew's fleet. How is my hero doing? You're still doing well, Odin. You're currently chilling in my army. I know we were thinking about moving your army out into into a different army. Because at the moment, almost all of my guys are like fully decked out in experience, for the most part. Almost all of them are gold chevrons now at this point in time. But also, I know you have like other benefits to have in the army, or we can just have you focus more on harassing armies as we're making our way into places. But I know, Odin, at the moment, you're chilling. You're just chilling in the army. Also, I do appreciate that, at the moment at least, the mods are working right now for the 6.1 for Warhammer 3. I do think that after this campaign, we're definitely doing the Call Friends campaign. Now that those are all set up, because I do like the idea of trying out a Warhammer 3 campaign with the setup we're doing right now, because I'm getting the game to feel more and more like an actual older Total Wars. Let's see. And then move Odin to my army. Yeah, I can do that. I have to remind myself. So Darth Witch King. Darth Witch King, you're Adrastos. So yeah, the Hunters of Artemis. Let's see, where's my army right now? Deadshot, you were the one, if I remember correctly, you're the one that took Rhodes. Let's see, then have me harass other armies as we see them. I could do that. At the moment, Pergamon really doesn't have any other named armies. I see them with this one fleet, but I don't see any armies for Pergamon. So it might actually be really easy for us to take them out because of that. Because I know, like, right now I'm trying to kind of scout out here a little bit, just in case they have any hidden armies. Because, like, yeah, you guys are making your way over here. It's like, you can go over here, deploy, because you'll be able to find... See, hinder enemy armies and support the movement, so... You'll try and find maybe hidden armies around there. I see a tiny one here. The 10,000. Yeah, goes to Sparta. Yeah, are chilling right over here. Because you guys are trying to heal up right now. Yeah, you need at least 2 turns. And then we can move out of here. So yeah, having you guys chill around here for a little bit is not bad. Technically, if we do this... It's going plus 13 still. Yeah, you're still healing up around the same rate. But I can have you patrol the region as well. And then that'll just make it so this area is going more positive. So we've got that. And then where did the Hunters of Artemis go? Poseidon's Wrath. Hunters of Artemis. Okay, so they're way up there. Because at the moment right now... Yeah, almost every unit in this army has gold chevrons. Because what does our agent do right now for passive? So reduces the public order or the upkeep in the army. I'm probably going to have him like actively just be outside more, basically. Because he gives more movement range for the army. I would like to keep him in the... Yeah, he gives me like 30% more movement range. Yeah, no. But we can have it for sure that, like, I'll have him harass Pergamon. Like, I think we can try that a little bit for right now. It's like, sabotage the city. Let's see. So, commit arson. Or we can raid it. Yeah, let's try and harass the garrison. We also have the highest chance with that, so let's do that for right now. As we're getting prepared to try and assault the city. So we can have you do this for a little bit for right now. So, successful. Beautiful. How much damage did that do? That actually was a decent amount of damage. It's like, what, 40 guys? 170 guys to 200. 90. He took out... This one dude took out like 300 guys. Which is kind of crazy to think about. This one dude took out 300. Okay. So yeah, you guys just need some more time to chill around there. This army here. We are healed up a little bit. I'm gonna go in here for a second. Try and heal up a little faster, possibly. 3 turns, 3 turns, 2 turns. Okay. I think we're gonna wait 3 turns, because we're gonna wait for this army to kind of heal up a bit more before we start the assault onto the forces of Pergamon. Because we need to make sure our fleet is fully decked out. Like, this army at least is doing better. We might actually have it so what we do is, this army needs 2 more turns. We can then take this army, drop them off, get them over here. Because I can go for here. This army can go for Ephesus. And then we'd have it so that this force here is just going to try and sink this fleet. I think that's how we're going to maybe kind of go about this. Building-wise, let's see, food's kind of struggling a little bit over here. But we're about to be conquering more stuff in there, so we'll be able to fix that later. You guys also have a food issue too, which... Should I switch this? If anything, I'd maybe switch this over here, because that gives me more food. It does reduce banditry in the area, too. Yeah, I'd rather have this building. The food and banditry reduction is great. So yeah, I'll switch that over. Switch that over there. You guys don't have a lot of extra food. This one does decrease banditry more. Starts getting the maintenance there. But... eventually it evens out with you guys. I'm gonna grab this. So we'll grab that at least, and then let's save our money for right now as we're just waiting the couple turns until our armies are ready to focus on to the forces of Pergamon. Let's see. That's 300 for my kill count. Yeah, no, it's actually I should remember to keep that actually in mind because let me actually go through and calculate out how many kills you've gotten. I'm actually gonna add that to your kills, Odin, because you actually did kill quite a few guys, way more than I was expecting. So 150 minus 83 plus 900 minus 816 plus 2. That's just 2. That's easy to do. Plus 1050 minus 883, and then 524 minus 483. Yeah, you killed 362 guys. I'm actually going to add that to your kill count. So Odin, as a champion, 362. Because it was way more than I was expecting. So yeah, Odin. So 362. What the fuck? Numlock is on, that's why. Equals 362. There we go. Yeah, numlock was off. There we go. Okay, and then I already made the... yeah, I did. Okay, end the turn along, pass along. Let's see, I want to see how they can push us back. Honestly, with Pergamon at least, I don't expect much. They were pretty weak. Like, we destroyed roads very easily. And I expect the same thing with you guys. I know when we go into Koinon Galatia, that will be one that will actually probably be a little bit harder for us. Let's see. I'm sad Driplord Kemler is not winning the polls. Yeah, at the moment, so let me double check and see who's winning the polls for the next Warhammer 3 campaign. So at the moment... nope, I'm trying to get to my channel. Channel... posts... So at the moment, Boris is currently winning the 4th poll. Tsarina Katerin is currently winning the 3rd poll. Prince Sigvald is winning the 2nd poll. And Althanar is winning the 1st poll. So it'll likely be those 4 for the campaign after our poll. Which I'm curious who's going to win. Honestly, for the meme, I'm expecting you guys to say Sigvald. For the meme, I'm expecting Sigvald. But in terms of the fact that like Kislev has a new rework, I could see Katerin winning. Althanar I love, so I wouldn't mind if I play him. but I don't know if he'll win the poll compared to the other people. I think out of those 4, I'm expecting Sigvald or Katerin to win. That is if Boris is going to be the final one in the 4th poll. Hey, Nathan Matt. How's it going, my good sir? Is Sigvald fully undivided? No. He lands more with Slanesh, Andrew. He's a Slanesh worshipper. Yes, how's it going, Nathan Matt? How are you on this fine Saturday? Currently, we're preparing ourselves for the invasion, the full-scale invasion. Because, like, once we get rid of Pergamon, we're going to have a far better foothold in Anatolia. So, we got some rampant piracy. Fleet recruitment capacity. Ooh, that would not be bad. Pirate hunting. I think we might go with the pirate hunting. Yeah, let's go with the hunting. Robbery attempt. Stop trying to rob my people. Another child is dead. Awesome. Increase in rank. Beautiful. And yeah, we're not doing research for that right now. Because... yeah, who died? Man, we've had so many just kids die. Lore accurate. Lore accurate Rome 2 right here. How are you guys all doing? Yeah, loyalty-wise, you're all good. That's good to know at the moment. Okay, so you guys are still doing well there. Perfectly. Let's see, Slanesh is crins and should be worst faction race more. Hey, robbing people is my thing. Yeah, but they're trying to rob our people. That's the issue. Are you taking Pergamon? Yes. Yes, we will be. We are currently getting in preparation to... oh, they actually do have an army over here. So they do actually have some infantry. Okay, I am going to keep trying to harass here. It'll be hard to keep track of the garrison. So it's 92. I'm going to write these down. So 92. Yeah, so 92 minus doot doot. Plus. We can do rough estimates. I don't need to do the exact. Yeah, because I want you to keep raiding around here. So sabotage. Yeah, raid still is the best chance here. Let's see. So actually he failed. He actually failed the mission. Damn. I was kind of hopeful for that. But no, yeah, because we're getting into position right now. We're waiting on our armies just to heal up a little bit. Because, like, yeah, you need to, like, one more turn. You'll be healed up. This army is ready to go. They just need to have it so, basically, once you're healed up, this force here... yeah, we'll basically be healed up next turn, almost fully. So I think we'll then go after these guys. Try and get rid of their fleet, and then that's kind of, well... we'll wait, yeah, because we're going to have you first disembark next turn. You'll try and get over here. And then once you're ready to hit Ephesus, then we strike. So that's basically what we're doing right now. We're just trying to get you into position before we can strike there. Because, yeah, like, we're doing well here. We just need to get into position with you guys since we only have the 2 armies, really. So next turn, we at least move out with one of you. Because one of the armies is in position. They're ready to go. Oh, yeah, I don't want to forget the rank ups. So that is for the hero in the Ghost of Sparta's army. Let's get you guys... yeah, more experience for the army. Then what else? Success chance. Increase all. Actually, do this one. Artifice, and then this one. I saw attack range for all units. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's see. I built 7 miniatures yesterday. Nice! I know for myself, and I've talked about this with people in my D&D group, because one of them has been painting a guardsman army recently for 40k. I really want to get into actually building some miniatures and painting them. I would love to make a Necron army. A Necron or an Orc army is what I'd love to do. Just don't have the space or the money. Can Sigvald devote units to Korn, Zine, Snurgle? No. He is very much... he is undivided, and then specifically Slanesh, Andrew. Right, I put a suggestion in the council. All right, let me double check that while we're going through the... Okay, for some reason I do not see that. I'll try and refresh. Because I don't see anything at the moment in the council. Let me just refresh just in case.
You no longer have goods fit to sell in our
why?
markets. Trade is done.
Bitch.
To others for money.
Let me check the council again. Yeah, I do not see your question. Deadshot. I think I have around 10k worth of miniatures. Oh god. Yeah, I want to get into miniatures. Especially, I would love to have like a Necron or an Orc army. Those two are ones I definitely would have. It was, should we attack Egypt? Well, at the moment, we have it so... Let me just double check. We already do have one for that. We already do. So we already decided an expedition to Egypt for conquest. That is one we already decided on. Which actually I'm going to remember to... we can update and I can remove the Pergamon and Rhodes stuff. Because we have completed those. But we do already have one where the council has already decided that we do want to do an expedition to conquer Egypt. So that's one we already have. How can I enter the council? So, so basically, Nathan, I have it so I have a Q&A up on the stream, and it should be above the chat basically for you guys. Where I think you just click into it. I'm trying to remember how you guys. Yeah, I don't actually know how you answer into stuff like that. I've never been in a live where they do the Q&A. But basically, let me see if I can check this on my phone just to figure out how you actually like try and ask questions to the Q&A. So if yeah, because in the chat, oh yeah, it'll just be at the top of the live stream. There's, hey, question for the council, and then you can just ask something. Yeah, you just click on ask something, and then you get to write it down. Yeah, and then it goes there. Okay, so that's how it works. Beautiful. But no, that's basically what you do. And then once we have questions in the council, we put them forth to the chat to vote on, and that's basically the process. Ramp, why did you not put any Skaven in the polls? Because none of the Skaven were randomly selected, Andrew. Because there are so many factions that I haven't played, and this is like the same thing like with 1212. I just randomly select the up to 16 people that I'm going to include in the poll, and no Skaven were rolled. You're taking attrition because you do not have supplies. So you need to go in there. But no, now we can start moving out with these guys because you guys are healed up. So let's try and make my way forward. They do have some armies around here, but yeah, we're going to disembark. Yep, I'm trespassing. Fuck you. I don't care. You guys are waiting. It'll be basically next turns when we do this strike. So I'll try and do another hit here. See if we can have you guys try and harass them a little bit more. Let's see, sabotage. Let's try and raid again. Try and really keep... Yeah, there we go. Successful. So we did like 50 there. Yeah, and Bainley was on about 150, 200. So about 250. I think it was about 252 is my rough estimate for how many kills Odin just got there. So plus 252. Kind of surprised, honestly, how many kills you can get. But no, because we do the assault next turn. I'll probably have to have it so that I get rid of this army first before we try and go for the city. Yeah, because that garrison's fully decked out. But with us taking out this fleet here, we can bring the fleet over to help out as well. Pergamon should fall pretty easily. I don't think that'll be an issue. So we'll be able to take those guys out quite nicely. So we'll pass that along. And then I'll double check if there's any new questions for the council. Wait, you put the factions on a wheel? Not necessarily. There's the in-game randomizer in Warhammer 3. Same thing with Medieval Kingdoms 1212. And basically it'll just be like, okay, I'm gonna keep randomizing until I get to a faction that I haven't played yet. And just no Skaven showed up. Do we attack the people that just broke their trade with us? So, okay. So that's, let's see, start a poll. Should we want to attack? Let's see, should we want to attack? For us, for breaking trade. So I'll put that up as a council question. Can people get a unit as a character? Technically, it's a little bit more difficult in Rome 2. Because I can't rename units. So that's like the one thing. I could technically say that yes, you are this unit. It's just harder to keep track of them because I can't rename units in Rome 2. But Nathan, Matt, if you want to, I could have you say like, oh hey, this is first hoplite in this army, or first archer in this army. So I could do that. It's just a little bit more difficult to keep track of than other Total Wars because I can't rename units. And then we have 13 people at the moment, so I would like to get at least... I'm hoping to get more votes. I'm going to hold that one up for a bit because we're early on in the stream right now. So I'll wait until more people actually get in and we get more people to vote. But you know, Nathan, Matt, if you want to be one of the units in one of the armies, I can definitely try and set you down as that. Because I'm pretty sure unit renaming isn't a thing in Rome 2. I know it's not in Attila, and Attila is based off Rome 2. Another child is dead. God damn it! We keep losing so many of them. Whose child just died this time? Damn, Leonidas! You are having horrendous luck, my guy. He has had 3 of his kids die. 2 for you. Oh, also, we need to not try and get Dr. E's wife stabbed, but I kind of want her to go try and be a diplomat again. Although we don't have to do... Oh, actually, we do need to do some loyalty. Difficulty level, Imperium level, other factors. Imperium level. Okay, so we actually do. We actually will want to try and improve your guys' loyalty. So... we gotta have you guys go out as a diplomat. Let's actually go to these guys first and see what they're gonna do. They technically like me, but we'll try that first. You can go there. And then let's go try and talk to... Yeah, I'm about to go to war with these guys soon. We can try and send a diplomat to you guys, because that gets you guys some more loyalty. And then I need to go over here to Diodoros. You don't have a wife at the moment. But no, you do have a wife at the moment. But your wife has been married into our family, so it's a bit more awkward. I think it was here. Nope. You can get married, though. So now you'll have another character now in here. Who is that just joined us? Ah, here it is. So we now have a new character. Is anybody still looking for a character? We nobody's specifically looking for a character right now, but if anybody wants one, I do have this guy, Archon, is now available, so I'll just put him down to remind myself that he is now a general that is available. So he's good. I do need to get loyalty for you. I might just do the secure loyalty for you guys. Yeah, it doesn't cost that much, so we'll do that. Because you don't have as many families anymore. You actually don't have a whole lot of... Actually, you do actually have a lot of party status. Interesting, even though you only have just the one dude. But no, that should be good there. And then I think... Sarah's a little upset. -11, but we're about to start conquering this spot soon here. So, let's see. So, I will... Let's see, get a patrol stance. You guys do not have enough movement to hit this army. Oh, no, you barely do. Ooh, perfect. Okay. First, we gotta go and talk to the Seleucids, who fucking love me right now. So, yo. Yeah, so you are at war with them, so I will offer to join the war against Pergamon. And I want money. Pay me and I will gladly help out. I can't get 10k, 6k, 4k. No, okay, I can't get 4k.
Gold is usually offered in payment of service.
And then demand.
Are we?
So I think I can get 3k. Nope. Can't get 3k.
I had hoped you thought better of us.
Then I'll ask for just 2.
Really? Are we so mercenary in your eyes?
There we go.
My people will find
Ikenclaw
much
good.
joy in this.
Ikenclaw is one of my favorites, Skaven,
I will
Andrew.
sacrifice
Let's see.
for
I
your
put
continued
generally lead the attack on Egypt on the sheets ramp. Alrighty. So that's what you wanted to do, dead shot? Yes. Okay. Because at the moment right now, our focus is still currently on Anatolia. Until we've basically taken out all of this, which that will actually lead into the Ptolemy. Basically, that will be the way we lead into the assault for them, is like we finish off everybody but them in Anatolia, then we join in against them, because they're also at war with the Seleucids, and then we push down south. So that's kind of basically going to be the way that we go about this. But for right now, that right there at least is going to make it so that now we are at war with Pergamon, got paid for it, and now we can have it so... Okay, the way I want to go about this... So, Pergamon itself, honestly, I think we can just auto-resolve that. Because I'll start sieging here for a second. I think we did enough damage to their garrison. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, we did enough damage to their garrison. That's a easy win for us. If you join back in here. But yeah, so for this, we can just take the auto-resolve with this. Yeah, 87 across the board, but that's fine. Because that'll just give us Pergamon. Wow, I took no damage whatsoever. Love it. Okay, so I got 98 kills. So, 98 kills for me. And then we have it so that this area we will just occupy. Then these other battles we have to actually fight. So, Pergamon will be ours. This we can demolish. I can just do that immediately. Demolish that immediately. I'm going to keep that for right now. This we're definitely demolishing. So we got that. Let's start off with this fleet first, because that'll kind of determine like what we're doing specifically. Because we've got you guys. And then let's go hit these guys. They're going to run like bitches. Okay, okay. Awesome, awesome. They are way over here. I still want to sink this fleet. Okay. Yeah, they've got a decent fleet. And we think we're good. We're gonna fight this. Let's see, hot take Slanesh should be removed from Total War. Well, you can just remove them by killing their armies, Andrew. That's how you remove them. But you know, let's get on in here, sink this fleet. I won't have enough movement to get back to Ephesus. But basically we'll then grab the Ghosts of Sparta, and we'll have those guys start trying to make their way up towards that other army they have. Eliminate them. And then they just have the garrison of Ephesus. Prepare your butts. Oh, God. Oh, we're just going to slaughter these guys. Because this should be pretty easy for us. We have all the artillery ships. I do really think I'm going to slowly but surely switch out these guys, or the archers for these guys. Good conditions. Okay, so let's get the artillery ships right there. And then I do have the flammable round. You can, yeah, just stay back. You guys off to the side. And I'll have you guys all off to the side here. And then everybody, melee mode. You guys have enough range. Yeah, almost enough range. You can start opening fire on them. I know, removed from the game permanently. Oh, I know what you meant. I was giving you shit. But no, you guys go here. Here. I don't know why you're moving that way, my guy. But yeah, let's start trying to... Actually, you guys go for the General's Bodyguard, in case unless he dies. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Boom, and then... Boom. But yeah, just... Artillery ships just start firing. See what you can do on your way up here. And we're just going to start battering ram. But you guys just... kind of chill here where you are and see if you can get any shots before they get to us. Let's see. Oh, did you guys fuck that up? Nope, there you go. Okay, go for those guys next. Okay, that guy has been sank. Go to the next one.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, some of you guys are wavering, but you're about to get to the general's bodyguard. And keep going, guys. There we go. Those ships are sank. Try and go there. You guys keep going for the general's bodyguard. You guys go there. You guys go there.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
General, keep moving up. Yeah, he's gonna get 54 kills immediately from sinking this. So 54 kills for the Admiral so far. Yeah, you guys need to keep going around here. Keep trying to sink what you can. Sink that. Sink that. Yeah, some of you guys are routing. That's fine. Try and take this vessel. Yeah, some of my guys are breaking here. There we go. There's another one for the Lord.
An entire unit has perished.
Yeah, some of you guys are being boarded. Yeah, at the moment, the artillery ships, let's see. Yeah, some of you guys are getting good hits. Some of you are also almost hitting my own vessels.
An entire unit has perished.
Let's see, you need to keep going over here. Yeah, some of you guys are not doing it as well as I would like you to. Here. Admiral needs to move forward to get in there to try and hit people. The artillery pieces are doing well. Oh, there we go. They just took out a ship there. Try and go for this guy because he's almost dead there. Okay, the general got another 60. Just try and go over here. Here. Oh man, some of you guys are getting low on health. Oh, I think they're actually about to break. Do not let them get away. Sink every damn vessel. Everybody row hard. Just want to make sure that everybody... Oh, you guys have... Oh, you use it the double. Now, everybody make sure you're rowing hard. I want to make sure we sink everybody. Oh, those are my guys that are sunk there. Oh. Yeah, I think that's good enough. There we go. One of my ships for sure died. But that's fine. Two actually. Two of mine actually for sure died. Let's see, hotcake. Corn is the best chaos god. Yes. Let's see, Slaanesh is not Warhammer enough. What do you mean? Warhammer is about the extremes of extremes, and fucking a god into existence pretty much sounds like the extremes of the extremes. Let's see, but the Emperor of Mankind is the best god ever. No, yes. But no, there we go. So there is the main fleet of the forces of Pergamon dead, and at least 174 kills for, this is Andrew's fleet. So he just got 174 kills there. There we go. But you know, now we'll have it. So yeah, we'll keep trying to. I do think we'll have it so we're gonna get more of these like heavy ships. The archers do decent amount of damage, but I'd rather get the heavy ships. Yeah, I lost 2 of my archers there. Do the ransom. Better naval traditions. And we sank the entire fleet. There we go. So then I can bring you back over here. And then we're going to grab 2 more of... Let's see, this is the assault. Yeah, these ones. They're expensive, but I got 90 guys. I'm going to try those ones. Yeah, the ship health is way higher. Yeah, no, let's go with that, though. Go with that, so we'll start rebuilding our fleet a little bit. You have another naval tradition. So... yeah, ramming bonus is one I'd definitely like to grab. So we'll go with that. Ram, why did you lose me some ships? Hey, I tried to not lose your ships. But also, it's us now replacing your weaker ships with stronger ships. So we are improving your navy. But no. So there's that. Now we just have to hit... Well, technically, okay, so we could do one of three things. We could either hit you guys right now, or we take out this force, and then we go for the city. I kind of want to take out this force, so let's... Because we can barely hit this army. So I want to make sure they don't put it into the city, basically. We can come over here. Ooh, beautiful, actually. Let's see, that's... I think we lose a third of our army. No. No! We're not losing a third of our army for this. Yeah, 2 ships for 18 is a pretty good KD ratio. Oh, yeah! Oh, and it is a bridge battle. Or a river crossing battle, at least. Let's see, I better get 2 great ships as a replacement. You're getting decent ones. Attack the army. Attack the Titan. But yeah, this should be pretty good for us. We'll have it so that basically we'll, I think we'll try and get set up around here. We'll try and have my cav run around the side. Let's try and get rid of this rain. There we go. Yeah, because most of you guys are set up over here. Pikemen. They do have some guys over here. What do they have over here? Just basic guys. Yeah, I'd rather have most of my... I'd rather have my skirmishers over here. I think, let's do this. You guys over here. You guys here, because then that way we can kind of flank these guys and push them back. Then we'll have all of you on this side. Cav will be over here too. And then skirmishers over here. So we'll start deployment. Try and get you guys up this way. So you guys right there. So move up. And then let's see if you guys advance towards us or not. Because you guys can go there, there, and then Cav is just waiting for a good opportunity to charge into them. That's it. I better get over 100 kills. Bridge battle, fuck yeah. Bridge battles are great. I hate that they're so rare nowadays. It's just so stupid. Let's see, you guys going to advance on us? What you doing? These guys kind of look like they might. So what we can do for right now is, like, you guys can try and get set up here. All these guys try and go around the side. So we can flank a little bit. They're not advancing just yet. Yep, yeah. Hoplites get set up here. Get into phalanx formation. Let's see, am I on the left bridge or the right? You're on the left bridge. You're over here. You're on the river crossing. So Cav kind of get over here as well. Trying to convince you guys to advance in and attack us. I almost now want to wonder if there's a way to optimize Rome 2 like I did Attila. I'm tempted to check that out. Yeah, at the moment they're not advancing on us. But if they're gonna just go focus on... Are they just backing the fuck up? I think they are. Come on! Attack me where we have the choke point and my nice pointy sticks. Don't just run away like cowards. Yeah, because what I might do here in a second is Cav. Get you guys over here, and I might try and charge into these guys. I want to convince them to walk up to me. If they don't, then we have to advance towards them. Let's see, wolf cough softly and carry a big stick. Big gun. I need to play Dawn of War on my channel at some point, honestly. Yeah, if they're not advancing, then I advance on them. So you guys move there. Skirmishers. Yeah, you guys move up here. Yeah, Cav is almost all in position. Start moving up here. You guys here. And then I am still going to try and hit them to see if I can get them to like charge over here towards us. Oh, now they're kind of moving. Yeah, I'm going to get to surround them here, though. Don't have a good way to charge in right now. Well, actually, this guy's side is turned to us. Yeah, let's try and hit this big guy while he's not facing us. Oh, is he adjusting? Yeah, he's going to adjust in time. So pull back. Oh, those are actually skirmishers there. Yeah, pull back away from those guys. Pikes keep moving up. He is doing speed tired. Well, they're not that tired. Good. Okay, if this unit is a skirmisher, I might want to try and hit you guys. Do they have cav? They have one unit of cav at least. At least one. Yeah, you guys can start making your way forward. Skirmishers try and hit their guys. Okay, they do have a little bit of cav, just not a ton. They got like 2 units. Yeah, like this one, and that's it. Okay, you guys keep making your way up here. Cav, move up. Okay, you guys adjust here. Form up, form up, form up. Before they try and flank us. Okay, you guys try and hit their skirmishers a little bit here. Try and get my cav over here to help out against their cav. Okay, 'cause, like, these guys are moving in. Let's see, try and hit here. Skirmisher's taking a little bit of damage. You guys are going to have walk up to this guy. If he's just going to sit there, I'm going to try and hit him. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can take out their cav beforehand. Like, get over here. Hit this unit. And then I can try and get, like, you over here. You guys here. Yeah, like, if I can get over there. You guys are going to want to pull back. I did some damage to that guy, not a ton. Adjust a little bit. Okay, keep moving up a bit. Okay, let's try and hit this guy. So they've done some damage to their cav. Try and get in here in a melee with these guys. Yeah, skirmishers keep moving forward. Yeah, because at the moment you guys are doing fine here. This guy needs to hurry up. Cav back up. Yeah, no, these guys are actually getting bodied by my cav. Especially the cav that got like 3 hoplites over here. Yeah, skirmishers, start doing your thing. And then start trying to get on in here. Let's actually inspire my men. And I'll start trying to surround these guys. There we go. Here.
The enemy general is
there we go. Enemy general's out of the way. Put these hoplites to focus on this guy. Cav, pull back. I'm gonna get you guys to go help out on other units. Yeah, that guy's taking some good damage there. Yeah, try and surround that guy there. Yeah, Cav is barely taking any damage. Okay, let's get on around. I'll try and hit this guy first. Just to break him faster so I can get these guys back over here. Okay, this guy's doing poorly. Oh yeah, they're starting to break here. I'm trying to run that guy down a little bit. And try and run to here a bit more. Okay. Cav, hit this guy. That'll easily break him. There we go. Run him down. Infantry. Let's get you guys over here. Go into hoplite formation and try and focus this guy. Skirmishers, focus there, skirmisher. Yeah, because you guys just have to run this guy down enough. And then I'll be switched to other targets. Here we go. You should try and adjust a little bit here. You're fine. Get rid of rally to my guys there. Let's see. I need to hit this guy. So one of you over here. I have two of you go there. One of you go here. You guys have phalanx formation there. Their skirmishers are dead there. Let's adjust a little.
The men are wavering.
Who's wavering? Oh, it's that guy. I'm not surprised. He's getting reinforcements here. Yeah, Cav, let's get over... Let's go up out this spot. Because you guys are doing well over here.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Go up and over those. Pikemen are winning nicely against that unit. Actually, let's go hop out this spot. Because you guys have almost taken this section out. Yeah, you guys are doing well here. Cav, help out this spot. Let's see, has anyone else watched the English version of Solo Leveling? I know when I started out watching Solo Leveling, then I watched the second season, I was watching the English dub. Then I got caught up and I had to watch the sub. But I haven't watched the most recent episodes in dub, because I don't know if they were released yet in that form. You guys put it there. You need to get over here. Because now it's just their pikes left, basically. It's like, yeah, you guys are almost done here with this guy. Cav, back up. Yeah, we're going to try and hit this guy first, so we need to kind of back up away from them. We've got them on the run. We just need to finish them off. Which should be able to break this guy with a charge. General. Let's have you inspire everybody. How's he doing so far for kills? 129 kills for the general.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There we go. You guys. Let's have these two try and make their way over here. Oh, I've already watched season 3 and 4 of the show. Wait, what? Solo Leveling only has 2 seasons right now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But so those guys are there. Let's see. These released the English 3 weeks after the original version was released. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referencing, Deadshot. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Okay, let's get you guys over there.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Let's see. Let's get you guys back over here. Cav, let's actually get you to go run this guy down. My infantry can handle this. Taking a lot more damage than I'd like, though. Yeah, because I get you guys all to help out, and I think that's all of them. Yes, it is. So now we just try and run you guys all down. So make sure none of you guys have phalanx formation. So yeah, just start trying to run units down. You guys can go over here. So let's guarantee that we try and run down as many of them as we possibly can. That's my guys. Yeah, so run them down there. Cav, just need to get this guy a little bit lower. Oh, you're okay. You're talking about an audiobook version of it. Okay, that's what you mean, Deadshot. Okay. Yeah, no, because we were talking about the anime of it. Yeah, if you're talking about like an audiobook form of it, then yeah, that's different. Okay, yeah, that's something entirely different, Deadshot. Because I've read the entire manhwa in English. I really want to read Solo Leveling Ragnarok. I really need to start trying to read that. Let's see, just need to hit this guy. Now basically be the enemy army dead. I guess we basically got them. Just need to get this one unit and then we'll end the battle as soon as we get you guys low enough here. There we go. Okay. That should be good enough. Run them all down. And then 160 kills for the general. So for... Where'd you guys go? Let's go to Sparta. Got 160 kills. Not bad. There we go. Let's see. Season 3 is hits, but not the like Season 4. Anime version and what I heard about the light novel version of Jinwoo because he seems like an actual human being with emotions. Straightforward. Season 4 is just straight business. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels like with soul leveling. I do say that the anime version of soul leveling definitely has this of Jinwoo. Seems like he has a lot less emotions than he does in the manhwa. That's at least what it feels like. I have not read the light novel version. But there. So this army's dead. We do take a bit more damage than I'd like. But hopefully we can maybe kind of get into my own territory, recover. And then we can have it so that next turn, we take them out at their final city. Yeah, they only had 2 guys survive. But we took out the entire army. And we're in my own territory. Beautiful. So we will heal up. And then, yeah, this army basically took like no damage, so I can have you guys be the ones that go for Esphos next turn. So that will be perfect. Yeah, Rhodes is a little upset, but that's fine. Like, we're starting to get more and more, and part of it is, yeah, conquest next turn. No, that should be okay. Okay, let's end this turn, pass this along, and then I'm going to double check if there's anything else for council questions. Because at the moment right now, so currently, yeah, should we talk Archibosphorus for breaking trade? Most people are open to that idea of us trying to come on up here and take these guys on for them breaking trade with us. So that seems to be another thing that we'd possibly be doing for expansion here. Let's pass this turn along for right now. I'm gonna leave that up for a little bit longer. Ramp, when battleship? We don't have battleships, sadly. We have not yet invented such a monstrosity. Which I would love if we could, I want some better ships if we possibly can. See, Jinwoo in the anime seems like he actually cares about people, like how he acted fourth rate on the island about Cha. Okay, yeah, no, I can see that. I do have to actually, because I've recently been starting to slowly get the physical editions of the manhwa. I've been meaning to like slowly reread them, but I only had the first 2 volumes, which is basically what season 1 covered. Ugh. Let's see, do we have anything else? I'll double check if we have any other questions for the council at the moment. So no, at the moment it is just the one about Archibosphorus. If we're going to want to go into war with them, which again, at the moment so far is. God, I'm tired today. It doesn't help that I ended up staying up later last night to finish up the Devil May Cry anime. He has such an amazing voice actor. Oh, for sure. Have you seen the? I love the. It's like the alternate takes of the Arise scene with his voice actor, and more recently there was somebody that like animated it with his character. I love the English voice actor for Jinwoo. He did an amazing job with it. Let's see. So now, Pergamon shall fall, because you guys don't have much there. Let's see. So right at the catapult, we will crush the riots. Another child is born. Intrigue. So yeah, this is also another reason why we want to go to war with those guys. Diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research penalty. Troop morale penalty. Yeah, this is why we're going to war with those factions. Hoplite barracks has been built up over here. Beautiful. Okay. So I should now be able to have it so that basically, I think this army alone should be good enough for just dealing with you guys. Oh yeah. You guys have absolutely nothing. Let me encircle that for a second. I might be able to bring my fleet over, just so we have even more to bully them with. So yeah, we can. So I can get over to here. That way, I can get on in here. And then we have my fleet in there as well. 86%. We can just do, yeah. Balanced. And then I lost ships! Motherfuckers. So I got 34 kills. That's annoying. So 34 kills for me. And then this is Andrew's fleet. There he is. Andrew, you got 3 kills. 3 kills and most of his fleet was sank. Oh my god. That is painful. Okay. Occupy that. But there we go. Ooh, and now we do have this. Reduce construction costs, all regions minus 10%. Fuck yes. Increase tax rate, all provinces 5%. Income from culture, 20%, all regions. Damn, I like that. We do not need this here. You are going to get me one of these. And then I'll get an aqueduct here. But yeah, gotta love that we took all that damage there on the fleet. Gotta love it. Let's get more. So we'll start rebuilding the fleet there. But there we go. And then you guys just have this tiny little fucking army, which I should, yeah, have enough range to just barely hit him. He's gonna run like a bitch. I can't hit him. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I really need to get the research finished up for that stuff, which, yeah, once we finish this up in 8 turns, then we can start beelining for this. Because that will then let me upgrade every single one of these. So, actually, this is, okay, so I am going to, yeah, I'm going to have it, so I'm going to end the poll for Archer Bosphorus, I think. Yeah, we got 15 votes. I think we'll do that. So, I will go up here. This is a new one. So 7. So go to breaking trade. So do that. So I'm trying to remember. So they actually have like the 7 wonders. So there's one here. There's one here. There's one here. That's 3 of them. There's the Library of Alexandria. So that's 4. There is then Hanging Gardens would be over here in Mesopotamia. 5. What are the other 2? What 2 am I missing? Oh, I did lose the supply ship. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so we do need to have it so we don't get a supply ship again. So grab the supply ship. Yes, we do not want to forget that. Because I kind of want us to conquer all 7 wonders. I'm very tempted to try and do that. Very tempted. No, because like you guys are doing well there. Is there anything I want to build up right now? This is a different one. But they actually have, okay, so they have more than just the 7 wonders. I just like these buildings. Pyramids, yeah, pyramids is technically another one. Which that one will be getting access to as well. I think we're going to go with this. We have a ton of money right now. I actually want to upgrade more of our research rate stuff. That's already at tier 4. That one's upgrading right now. This one we can upgrade. You guys, this also gives us more research rate too. So let's go with that. And then this area actually makes me a ton of money. Oh my god. We have another area that makes me a shit ton of money, and I love it. Yeah, especially that's culture. I actually don't want to keep more culture buildings now because we have so many things that give us more money from culture. Oh, because these are also considered culture. Oh god. That's why. Okay, well, hey, now we have it. So Pergamon's now basically dead. They have one more little army. But I will now need to try and kind of heal up and recover. But once we're ready, yeah, you guys have 5 territories. You guys have quite a bit more. I think we can now try and have it so you're acting. This guy's a governor, so he's a governor, just chilling around here. He's about to rank up again, but I think we can try and have it so we'll grab this army first. The Hunters of ARTEMIS. I think. Let's see, where would be a good area to start recruiting units from? Well, actually, if we're gonna do that, we should just go back down to all the way over here. Because I think I will have you guys start building up an army. So we have a 3rd force instead. So we'll start sending you down south. Yeah, because all these areas are good. But now, we have enough money, I think we can warrant a 3rd army now. So we're going to try and do that. Because if we have a 3rd army, it'll make the invasion of Anatolia even easier. Do not burn down the library. I'm not burning down the library. We're keeping that thing. Let's see, Ramp. Why did you lose so many of my ships? Minus 500 ship points for you, Ramp. No! Also, it was the lighthouse and not the library. Oh, yeah, technically it was, the lighthouse. Yeah, technically the lighthouse. 3 is too many. 3 is not enough. Who needs a navy of Sparta? Who needs a navy? Let's see, do we have any other questions for the council? None at the moment. I'm debating if we want to try and conquer all the 7 wonders. Although that almost is kind of considered with us doing the... I don't like you standing there. Man, why you bully me? Because you're continuously the xenophobic and racist one towards elves and other things. Let's see, the other one was the Temple of Artemis, SVS. I don't think it's in the game. Oh yeah, true. Well, no, because like the mausoleum or whatever it is. There is one in Ephesus. You know, it'd be funny to if Carthage sent a full stack at us. I don't think yeah. They're down to like 1 island though, so I don't expect them to do that. It would be interesting if they decided to do that though, because it's like, yeah, we're almost dead. We're gonna send a full stack army to you guys. Different from the mausoleum. Okay. I do still love that. Like, I'm really enjoying this Divide Impera campaign because it's been so long since I properly played it, and I like what the changes is since I've last played it. I like these wonder buildings. Let's see. Royal rival comes of age. Welcome to the party. So, which family tree did you join? So, well, I don't see a general yet. Yeah, I don't see another general just yet. Okay. Yeah, you're raiding my stuff. Fuck off, guy. I don't want to trespass here. I'm just trying to finish these guys off. Any kills? No. Okay. Pergamon is now dead. It should be dead. Unless they have something else. They actually do have something else somehow. I don't know where, but technically they're still alive somehow. Probably I'm gonna assume a navy. That's my guess. Oh, you know, they've got another army further back. It's like way the fuck over here. That's fine. We can just ignore that one. Okay. But now we need to start trying to build these areas up. I do need some like actual food here, so let's get a food building. Although, because one of these gave food. No. So we'll get some food here. Although, oh wait, you guys do have marble. Damn it, I do want that. So I know you. Okay, we're going to switch this over to the food one. Yeah, I'm going to want to get this. I can put food in this area if I have to. I think we can do that. But I'll get you outside, and then I'll have you patrol the area to help out. You'll be coming back. We need to heal these armies up fully before we decide to go back to... we go to war with Galatia. Rank up here. Yeah, let's upgrade the legendary Spartan stuff. Melee defense. And then here... Yeah, movement speed for all units is nice. Do the poke order there, that's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, I like the ammunition for all units. Let's go with that. So that's gonna be how we have Diadoros. But now you guys are doing that. You'll have to pull back out of there, and then it'll be a couple turns. So you go here. I'm gonna move this army up. Move you guys up here, because I don't fucking trust them. And then it'll be next turn. Unless there's anything we can get in one turn here. Well, actually there is, but we have more people over here. Yeah, we've got a lot more. I do need to get this upgrade, though. I'll grab that. But no, then we can start slowly building this army. I don't think this army will be ready by the time that we want to assault Galatia, but at least we'll start it, and then they'll eventually be able to kind of join on up as well. Because no, this is going well. Us convincing the Seleucids to keep paying us to join their wars means we're expanding really rapidly. I love it. I actually wonder how much longer it's going to take us to finish this campaign. No, Andrew, we're not killing dwarves. And if you do remember, what's my favorite Goblin Slayer character, right? I do not. As the event already, can my army please conquer Ephesus because it would make sense that the Hunters of Artemis... We already took that territory. Yeah, we already have it, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to have my army have elite troops. Yes, we're going to try and get some elite troops. I see, you can have the port in Ephesus to go into the mission one. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Because we do need some more food. We'll probably get like an actual farm in the territory that Galatia controls. Yeah, I think I'll switch that over next turn. I do not like you guys sitting around Sigadon. Let's see, my favorite Goblin Slayer character is the High Elf Archer. I've never watched Goblin Slayer, so I don't know which one that is specifically. I know my friend, my roommate, has watched it. He enjoys it, but I can't get past the first episode. But no, so we'll start building up our fleet, we'll start converting over that one port next turn, and we'll start building up an army for the Hunters of ARTEMIS. Which I think for us, we're definitely going to make sure they have archers. A more archer-focused army, I think. So we might make sure we have like 6 to 7 archers in that army. And then, I think we'll probably use like the allied archers, I think. Ramp, have you watched Vinland Saga Season 1? Yeah, I think I've at least finished Season 1 of Vinland Saga. I think I'm technically on to Season 2 of Vinland Saga. I need to finish that up, actually. Let's see. Spy increased in rank, and then, yeah, more loyalty. Perfect. Beautiful. But, you know, so let's convert this over to the food one, to the food fishing port. Do that. Traveler's Lodge finished up over there. There we go. So now we have a little bit more food there. Okay, but now... And we already have... Do we have the max level version of this? We do not have the max version yet. I want tier 4, but that has to get all the way over here. Okay. But for right now, at least. This army here. And then are there any... There are Cretan archers. What's the difference in their stats? So, 273... Let's see. 15, 165. Cell damage 18. So missile okay, so these the allied archers have better range. The Cretan archers have better damage. Shots per minute is way higher in Cretan archers. Ammunition's the same. Melee attack is higher in the Cretan archers. No, I'd say they're worth it. I would actually say the Cretan archers are worth it. So grab those guys. So I'll grab the Cretan archers. I kind of want to make sure they're just all Cretan archers. Let's see. God, these guys are expensive. I should grab some cav. We're going to start grabbing some of these guys. We'll grab 3 of them. So it's going to take some time. This army is going to take a while to build up. Let's see. Do you think the governor should have some men? I don't think he needs them necessarily. He's specifically designed to be just a governor, so I think he'll be okay. Because he's about to, yeah, he's getting close to ranking up again. Okay, so let's get you to pull back over here, and then we'll just start trying to patrol the areas here. That way we can get some more public order in here really quickly, and then we're just waiting on healing, which this army is good. This army needs at least 3 turns. And then, so this is the one that's connected to us right now. I'll my spy try and scout out a bit. And then where's my other spy? So, yeah, I've got you over here. I'm going to bring you over to help out this spot a little bit. So you can go scout here. And then you increase in rank. Let's get you the better assassination stuff. You're not company in general. There we go. Success chance for all. Well deployed. Actually, I will grab that. So we'll upgrade that. Just so you can have better information on what's deployed around there. Okay, so that should be good for that. Fleet is healing up. And these guys, do they have any coastal cities? They do. So, oh, we don't. No. Tarsos is not coastal. Yeah, they have no coastal cities. Damn. So we can't use the fleet to take any of their stuff. Sadly. Okay. But no. Over the next couple turns, we'll slowly start trying to build up this army here. It's going to take a while. But slowly but surely we can start trying to build that army up. I will try and have it so they have the Cretan archers. The Cretan archers are worth the cost. They're more expensive than the allied archers. But their damage is higher. The range is lower. That is like one difference. Let's see. I've seen Andrew. And then don't forget to send me out ramp. Yeah, yes, I will make sure to do that's Odin. While we're trying to focus on just healing up, I'll have you sit around. Oh no, I can actually move you out next turn. No, we can do that. Let's see. Also, you can make the hunters of mostly infantry and 4 units of archers. Okay. Goblin Slayer is similar to how Vinland Saga Season 1 also supposed to Season 2 has a different vibe than Season 1. Oh, for sure. I just know I for sure have enjoyed Vinland Saga from what I've watched. I think I'm in Season 2. I believe I am. I need to finish that season up. I should probably start doing that now that I've finished the Devil May Cry anime. Because I finished up at Arcane Season 2 finally. And then I need to now start watching that one too. Am I seeing things, or did you guys actually lose territory? I think the forces of the Koinon Galation are actually losing territory. Didn't they control Tarsos and Mazaka last turn? So that's the case. They just lost 2 territories. Which would be great for me. Let's see. Pergamon has really interesting reform units, especially the Thoric Spears and Swords. Might be fun to play through after a few non-Greek playthroughs. Oh, for sure. I do know for right now... Okay, so the plan is, after this campaign, I wanted to do a... I want to do a Carl Franz campaign in Warhammer 3 with SFO. That campaign I think will be fun. After that, I think I might do like a ship campaign. Stainless Steel Historical Improvement mod project. Because it's been a while since I've done that one. So I think I'd almost do that. But I do think I should do more Rome 2 campaigns as streams because of the fact that essentially campaigns I don't just do regularly for recordings, I should do more often in streams. Basically. Ooh, a new character. Ow, excuse me. Alright, all I'm going to say about a Goblin Slayer is mentally prepare for yourself for Sword Maiden. Alrighty. But right now we have a new rival here. Let's see. Rebuild Sparta's power. He was assassinated in 1902. He was president of the last phase of the reforms period. Expansion reforms program was took on screen lengths. Interesting. Okay, so we now have a new character. Let's see. So he should be. Yeah, here he is. So I'll put him down again. In case anybody wants characters. Because we have some extra characters now. And this one is another historical one. Historical. I'll mark that so I don't forget that he's a historical character. There we go. I'd be up for some recorded Rome 2 series, though that's just my preference. I do enjoy playing recorded campaigns a lot. Streams definitely feel a little bit different than my recorded campaigns. I just know the fact is, I've been playing so much at 12.12 that I keep forgetting to go back to Rome 2. Because I've just been enjoying playing Attila so much for recently, which is fucking weird because I have PTSD with that game. I just know ever since, especially with the most recent mods I've been using for Attila, I've been enjoying it so much more. But this is reminding me how damn I do love Rome 2 with the Divine Impera. I do just want to see, because I can notice a little jittering over here every once in a while. I wonder if I can do a similar optimization that I did to Attila with Rome 2, where I go into the scripts and say, hey, properly register how many fucking cores I have on my processor, please. If I can do that, I really should. Yeah, Pergamon's still barely alive. Okay. And then do we have more recruit slots than just 3? Yeah, we do, actually. Okay, so I can recruit more. So here's a question. We could have more pikes, specifically, if we wanted to. Otherwise, I know these guys are a great unit, just because we also have a good amount of population. I will think I'm grabbing more of these guys, since we do actually have a bit more of our noble population. I'm trying to think of like what kind of hoplites would I grab for this army. I know I have been going with these guys a lot. They just take a while. I will grab at least one of you. Yeah, so at the moment, at least we have 4 recruit slots. So we can at least grab one guy. There we go. That's your ramp. Is the Carl Franz campaign going to be old world or not? Yes. It is. It is going to be old world. It's going to be using the exact same mods that I used for the Arbol campaign. So the removal of ass ladders, SFO, old world, all that kind of jazz. Let's ask you, Alpha, doesn't happen. New quest available, demonic pictures. Wait, is that talking about this the sister leveling dub spoof thing? As this Chronic Aegis allows you to have more recruitment slots and recruit cheaper. Ooh, actually, that's true. This is one of the areas I have been putting, because I don't have the tax rate one here right now. How much does it do? Actually, there is not a conscript one. Yeah, import food, export food, mercenary negotiation, sell slaves, noble philanthropy. That at least reduces recruitment costs, but doesn't give me another slot. Commercial stimulation, party loyalty, and then breeding games. Yeah, there's not one that actually gives you more recruitment slots. Oh, I mean, there was. Check the barracks. So... Oh... I want tier 5. Monument to Leonidas. I want that. That only enables more garrisons. Oh. Yeah, because at least makes it, like, with the noble philanthropy, it makes it so the recruitment cost is reduced. But it doesn't give me more recruit slots. Oh, no, this one. This one just increases the capacity. Yeah, the building itself just increases capacity. But I have to get to tier 4, which we don't have the research right now for right now. Yeah, because the barracks does improve the edict, so it'll make it so they're cheaper, but it doesn't give me more recruit slots. Recruit slots is just based on just the tier 4. This one makes us way more recruitment capacity, just by default with the building. But I don't have the research for that, because we're still trying to have it so 5 turns to finish this up. Then I want to get to here, so we can upgrade all of the wonders we have. And then I think after that, we could finish up... We could just finish up all the research here, but I think I should go maybe grab some more of the stuff on the military side of things, maybe. Like, I could finish this up so like we get some more replenishment for all armies. Wouldn't be bad to grab that. But no. We just need to get a couple more turns of waiting. Because you guys are healing up. And... But no, I could have sworn that you guys... Yeah, you have less territory now. Yeah, you guys are losing stuff here. The Galatia are starting to dislike me a bit. At least the Seleucids fucking love me. Oh, you're allied with the Arche-Bosphorus. Damn it. I could maybe still trick them into a war with us, but also... Actually, let me try this. Let me see.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair
No,
answer,
I wouldn't be able to, like, I would love to confederate them. Can I just get my trade back with you, you
we are
guys?
civilized folk.
No. Rome doesn't like me. Rome's neutral with me right now. But you guys fucking love me, at least. Getting these guys on my side is going to be amazing for us. Okay. So, we can save that. Pass that along. Let me double check if we have any other questions for the council. Make 10 full fleets. With what money? Can I get an agent for my army? Yes. Would you like a champion, Darth Witch King? Would you like a spy? Would you? We're not gonna have a diplomat, but would you like a spy or a champion to join your army? Let's see. I think another poll would be fun. But I'm worried it would result in Rome or Carthage campaign, which everyone in the universe has played. Yeah, and that's the thing. Usually I do polls, partially because, like, I'm indecisive. I know some people get annoyed with me doing polls sometimes. Because, like, for example, oh, hey, in Medieval Kingdoms 1212, I have done no Muslim campaigns because the Muslim factions never win the polls. But I'm just so indecisive sometimes. So there's very few instances where I'm very clearly, I want to do this campaign. The Warcraft campaign I'm going to be doing after Redoron is a great example of like, hey, I want to play the Lich King right now. So like, everyone's like on board, like, yeah, let's all play the Lich King. So like, that's kind of the time where like, I don't need a poll as much. But yeah, most of the time I'm so indecisive that the polls just help me like, oh yeah, I can kind of get behind this. Yeah, let's do this. But I do agree. A Rome or Carthage would easily win the poll for the most part, usually. I do know at some point, I do need to do a proper Rome campaign, like actual fucking Roman Empire campaign, where I rebuild the Roman Empire. And that is a campaign that I will do at some point. I know everyone fucking does it, but I will do that at some point, and it's probably going to be in the Impera mod. That's going to be crazy when that gets to that point. I see the color difference between Rome and Sparta is minimal. Yeah, it's really hard to tell the difference between us on the map, honestly. Like, it's very small. So you want a champion, Darth Witch King? Alrighty, I can get you guys that. If you guys remember to like the stream. Yes, indeed. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure to do that. Ooh, actually perfect, because we're recruiting infantry right now. increase in rank. But let me double check where I can get a champion. Are we at our cap with that? I'm actually my cap with champions. Actually, we can get another one of these guys. Public order, research rate. Probably go with you. Growth as well. You have growth too. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're currently at our max capacity for champions. Actually. Oh, fuck! That was the wrong one. Yeah, you're the wrong one. I meant to grab this one. There we go. You're the one I want. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go down this line. Okay, so we have another one of you guys. Oh shit, the Romans have the Mariner forms now. Rebuild the Empire in Attila? Probably not. I would probably not do it in Attila. Have I done a campaign like that before? I'm trying to remember if I've played that on Attila. No, okay, the closest was with the Medieval Kingdoms 1212. Because, like, vanilla Attila I do not enjoy. I do really enjoy Medieval Kingdoms 1212. But no, I think, like, you know, they've now had the Mariner forms now. They're going to have their fucking Legionnaires now here. Just interesting. Let's see, hot takes I should get super. Fuck, what's wrong? We're in the end, give down. Yeah, they're already on really good terms with Rome. Yeah, no, I'm glad we're at least in good terms with them, which is great. Don't want to grab too many of those guys. I'm gonna grab some of these guys. These guys are still decent hoplites. Yeah, because we can start grabbing some of you. You recruited there. There we go. More conversion there. Okay, so we need to build this stuff up over here a little bit. So this one, go for this for more research rates. This for growth. And then at the moment right now, we can start moving you guys up a little bit more. And we're probably going to have it so, at the moment, we can just have it so, like, these areas actually like me, because the conversion is pretty high already. So, if we just move my two armies together, we can easily push through and just destroy these guys. Because they only have 3 territories now, so it's going to be a lot easier to deal with you guys. Got my one spy here. You're still moving. Let's actually have you stay here. I'm going to move you forward, because I'm basically trying to scout out, like, what's going on around here. They have, like, no armies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am curious if Rome's going to get pissy with us now that they have their Mariner forms. I'm going to hope not. We still have the idea, like, we're still trying to be allied with Rome, trying to be nice to them. But if things fall through, we will retaliate and deal with them the best we can. But for right now, at least we should be able to take... I think we'll be able to take going on Galatia today as well. Okay, let's get this save here. And then... Oh, I did also forget that upgrade. Rank up. So you got to rank up here. Yeah, research rate. I'm going to grab that. The food and growth. And then... Yeah, deployed tax rate. Do that. So, there we go. Let's see, have you tried Europa Pendita plus Fall of the Eagles? I have not. Rome to kill our people. How are we good relations with them? They actually haven't killed anyone. They did not kill anyone. They stabbed a wife, but she didn't die. I think Warhammer 3 really should have a mercenary system, especially if they add the Dogs of War, but if the campaigns are like the new Ogre campaign, that would be boring as fuck. I have not tried the new Ogre yet, so I'm not sure how Heat Fate plays. But they definitely do need a mercenary system, for sure. Oh, Europa Perdita. Okay. I think we're gonna get a Dogs of War DLC at some point. I don't know when, but I definitely feel like we're gonna get a Dogs of War DLC at some point. Gotta see what they're doing with this Slanesh DLC. I want to know who the fuck the other lords are. Randy, you better recruit mercenaries. Yeah? I'm recruiting mercenaries right now. Or are you referencing the Warhammer? Because again, Warhammer doesn't have actual mercenaries. I wish they did. Because I think it'll be... I think next turn we can assault Anatolia. We can start assaulting Galatia. Because I think we've healed up enough. They have, like, no armies. Yeah, you can only hire ogre mercenaries, and that's about it. Right, Slanesh should stop existing in total. Again, you just gotta kill the armies. They're not gonna delete it. They're never gonna delete Slanesh. Wait, no, because I think let's start this war with Koinon Galatia now, I think. Burglary. Missing supplies. Damn it. Homros is increased to rank 10. Beautiful. I'm not doing any research for that. Let's see. The victory in Macedonia. Got the colony. Didn't call. Spell means bad. Interesting. The Emperor of the Million Empire. Faction destroyed. Pergamon's finally dead. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we finished up the marble outcrop over here. And then this one, we want to have it so... Squalor, Unrest, Marble. They both have... Okay, this would have more foreigner population. They both give the reduction. This one... Okay, I'm not building this one. This one has the bandit stuff really high. So we want to go with the quarry complex. So that's the one we'll want to upgrade. So that's the one we'll upgrade there. This army here. Let's keep slowly getting some more guys. So if we do that, we have... I want to get another archer, which, hey, we can get another Cretan archer. So that we have 4. And then we just need 3 more units, which basically get 3 more hoplites. And then this army will be ready. So we need at least, probably, if I go with the more basic hoplites, just go with these guys. Because we just do not have enough population for these guys. I can get like 1 more of them at least for sure. I just don't want to grab too many of them. Then this army will be ready. I believe, though, you guys are both healed up, correct? Healed up and healed up. Do we have enough movement to hit this city? Oh, don't raid. Do we have enough? Yes, I barely have enough movement to hit that city. Beautiful. Okay. I'll start this war. Yo, my friends.
May Hermes bless us.
I want to offer to join the war against Koinon Galatia. And then I will try and ask for... Let's see. It's probably going to be around 2k again. Oh, actually, they like me fighting you guys more. Let's try 7. No, that's not going to go through. Let's try 5. So do that, and I'll ask for 5k this time. No, that's not going to go through.
Gold would be well spent by my people, but they would remember where it came from and be ashamed.
Let's try. So we tried 5. Let's try 4. There we go.
You speak with.
So 4k to join in on this war. Now let's fucking go. So we just have you guys both group up around here. Even with just the 1 extra army. They don't have much. Beautiful. Let's push. So you guys should fall pretty easily. Oh yeah, there we go. So that is then... Yeah, only 11% of the army. No difference between any of these. Cav got fucking bodied. My army took no damage whatsoever. And then let's see. So 53 kills for the Ghost of Sparta. So 53 kills. And then I got 38 kills. But my army is healed up more, so I'll probably be able to keep pushing. Let's see if we get it. You do not like Slanesh. Deleting Slanesh boost sales. No, 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 no. With how many debaucherous individuals that follow them, nah. They would lose sales for deleting Slanesh. Let's see. Send me to go stabby stabby. Oh, I forgot about that before we do the assault. Sorry. Well, make sure we start doing that after the assault, though. So this, we need to convert. Oh, actually, I can't convert that over, so we have to demolish that down. This one we will convert over, though. So we're going to convert this over to the farm, and then we do not need this building. So there we go. Yeah, because like this army's going to keep pushing forward. They honestly do not have all that much around here. But yeah, you can go there, and then I can try and have it so. He doesn't have enough movement to go hit anybody else right now. Sad. That's okay, though. But no. We'll at least now fully have this territory under our control, which is great. So have you seen the fan art, Andrew? What fan art? Let's see. Surprisingly high Greek populace around here. Yeah, no, because like right now, how is it set up? No, it's still pretty high for that, but it's the fact that we've been able to convert so much of you guys. Let's see, is there a mercenary cav? There are some.
Ready for orders.
Nothing too crazy. There's these guys. Mercenary groups, Greek skirmishers. Like, I know it's the fact that like it's because these guys are like shock cav, and that's why they take so much damage in the auto resolve. It's specifically because they're shock cav. But I should remember to have it so. I know you've been converting this area. You need to stay there. Where's my other ones? So you're right there. You're right there. You're over here. Yeah, you want to stay there. You could move out of here. I think this one though I'm going to send over. Let's go try and have you basically try and get to this spot. I want to have you try and convert this area because this area here is not nearly as high. Cappadocian Lancers are good. Yeah, because like this Cav unit is a pretty good unit. It's just the fact that the auto resolve kicks the shit out of them. Is cultures province-wide or per city? It's province-wide. Let's see, my Imperium Strictum until my campaign where the Lucids are trying to conquer the Anatolian Post. Oh god. I'm gonna take some Cav. I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna keep it as dead shot. I'm gonna keep these units. These guys are better. These guys are better. It's just the fact that they are the shock cav, so they take more damage in the auto resolve. That's the only thing. They're good cav units. I think this army is just the fact that my experience is so fucking high. That's why I take basically no damage. But no, I think that's good for you guys. And then also I should double check. I need to make sure I keep doing this every once in a while. How are you doing culture? So loyalty wise, you guys are good. Nothing crazy over there. That's great. Still find it interesting that Leonidas basically has no kids that are surviving at the moment. But we can, so then we can pass this turn along. So quick save. And then we'll pass the turn along here. And then I'm also going to double check if there's anything more for the council right now or not. I forgot to do that rank up. Because that's in my army. So I just did the success chance, and then income for raiding, commit arson, chance to successfully launch an ambush for the parent army. Yes, please. Yeah, we can just max all these out since you're now max level. But having a higher chance to do an ambush is great. Okay, but no. Now we can have the turn. And then let me double check if there's any questions of the council. None at the moment. If you don't take him out, I just want 2 mercenary cav. Well, I don't know what units you want me to replace then, Deadshot. Let's see, I forgot. Who's playing as Leonidas? So at the moment, Leonidas is... That's currently Night Lord. Night Lord is currently Leonidas. No, honestly, I'm kind of surprised at the war with the forces of going to Galatia. It's going way better than I was expecting, honestly. So, when are you going to continue the Gorbat Ironclaw campaign, or have you already finished it? So, Dopapa, what happened with that campaign is my mods broke. And I was unable to complete that campaign because the mods broke. Basically, I accidentally done fucked up. Because I had the mods saved, but they worked on the pre-release version of the DLC, and they broke when I lost access to that pre-release version of the DLC. So, sadly, the Gorbat Ironclaw campaign that I uploaded, that one had to end as it did. I'm not opposed to it. At some point, I'm going to try and have it so that if I can, I will maybe go back and redo a Gorbat Ironclaw campaign, but the version that I had uploaded on my channel, I sadly had to put a pin in it. It's just the mods broke and I couldn't continue it. I had some posts on that about it when it happened, which is why I'm way happy about the way that I've been going about things here. Ooh, he's a scholar now. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's a scholar there. So he gives growth, return authority, empire maintenance, culture conversion. Beautiful. Let's see, Amenui campaign would be great. There's so many campaigns I know I need to try and play through at some point. Let's see, the Hunters of Artemis. We just need a bit more infantry, which again, I'll try and grab one more of these guys. Don't want to grab too many of them. And then we'll just grab these guys, and then this army is going to be ready to go. But we will literally finish the war with Coin and Galatia before they even get over here. Because essentially, if this guy doesn't run, I'm going to bully the shit out of these guys. Because we can lure them out of the city and make sure we take, like, absolutely no damage. Don't run like a bitch. Thank you. Let's see. They think I'd lose 12% of my army. No. Let's see, yeah, Ram. So when I take the Anatolian coast from the Seleucids, I think I'm going to conquer some Thracian cities for better sword units and have that armor-piercing or archers in some of my places. Nice. Lead me to the slaughter. In due time, Darkwitch King. In due time. Honestly, given how we're doing for today, I expect us to start the war with the Ptolemy forces. Because at this point in time right now, let's try and get rid of this fog. You ever tried out the allied units you get? Not yet. I was considering when we were making Darth Witch King's army, like upgrading his, grabbing the allied archers. But Cretan archers are just so much better than the allied archers, so I didn't grab the allied archers. So, this one poor bastard, it's one dude. I'm gonna have the rest of my army, though. Because the reinforcements should be from over here, roughly. So we'll get set up over here with the rest of my forces. So we'll start the battle. But yeah, they're allies. Allies should be coming from the north. And there's like one dude. The Rosa and the Peltas. Archers are pretty redundant when you're right next to Crete. Yeah. Yeah! Where are they? I don't see them. But we have not tried the Peltas just yet. Okay, so here's this guy. Heavy shock cav. Where are their troops? I could have sworn. Let's try and walk up this way. It might be the fact that like, there's the... it might be up here. Yeah, because you're just running away from me. Yeah, shit, they got the hill. Yeah, isn't it just a general in the garrison? Yeah, so it's just this general and then the garrison. Oh, their reinforcements are coming in from back here, actually. Okay, so if that's the case, we need to adjust. Nah, fucked up. Okay, guys, we need to adjust. The reinforcements are over here for some fucking reason. So yeah, like, you guys pull back. They've got their entire garrison there right now, so we gotta pull back, regroup. But hey, now we can at least have it so that if I come around this way, we'll have a high ground position. Also, your Macedonian style and style cav. Yeah, I've not tried those guys yet. And yeah, you're positioning units on a slope. Well, I'm gonna move them forward. I'm gonna move them forward. It's just trying to get to here because their units are right here. Because this is just the initial setup where I'm putting you guys. So I put you guys there. And try to get to here. Then we'll have the high ground. So we gotta walk you. We gotta move you guys forward. My cav should at least try and scout for us. Just make sure we have an idea like what's going on with their forces while my men are moving up. So you guys try and keep an eye on them. Stay out of range, but keep an eye on these guys so I know what they're trying to do. Let's see, am I the only one who's liked the stream? Oh, there's a decent amount of people that have liked the stream. So far, 15 people have. Let's see. You guys, let's run up a bit. So I think we can kind of run up a little bit forward. They seem to be going over here for some damn reason. I don't know why. What are you doing? Oh, do they just really like that little hill for some reason? Okay. They're just making me fucking play Ring Around the Rosie here. Hey, do they not have the... Oh, yeah, they don't have the rotate thing yet. Okay, let's kind of go... Yeah, if they're sitting up around here, we'll go through the trees. Just make me run all over the fucking place to get to you guys. How are my guys doing for... You guys are fresh at the moment. So you guys are good at the moment, okay. Let's see, the mercenaries and the auxiliaries, are they shared across multiple provinces? I believe they are. Let's see, no one understood the weakness of flesh disgusting me. I created this sort of steam. You do overwhelm them in the balance of power. Ring Around the Rosie Army Edition. Let's fucking go. Right now, we just gotta get you guys back over here. Because we'll go around, we'll go through the trees, and then kind of flank them. Because once we get in melee with this army, we should body them. Ideally. Got a couple bowmen. Yeah, quite a few bowmen. Just plays the cav unit there. Okay. Okay, you guys are now casually walk into position. I don't want to tire out too much. Because you guys have now gone to active. I'm the Lord, so I'm speaking for the trees, and for some fucking reason speaking Vietnamese. Now, in this case, they're speaking Greek. Yeah, let's get you guys over here. Yeah, just casually walk over. I'll move you guys into phalanx formation after this, and we'll kind of start trying to walk up towards them. Yeah, they're kind of rotating towards us now. Just gotta wait for you guys to get in position. Almost there. The trees speak Greek and the hills speak Celtic. Okay, so you guys are finally here. Okay, so we're going to start advancing forward with phalanx formations because they do have better skirmishers. Or they have the high ground. So, like, we're going to do this, move up, and we'll now start trying to have it so my archers start moving up as well. And we'll try and get in range so we can hit the bowman with my guys. But yeah. Phalanx, move forward. Because we just need to get in melee with you guys. Get in melee with you guys, and then we'll absolutely slaughter this army. If the trees speak German, we're really fucked. As I found out yesterday or the day before that I have some Hungarian in me. Oh, interesting. I still know for myself, I still find it fascinating that I have like 5% Greek in me. I don't know why you guys are rotating like that, but okay. You guys can almost hit their archers there.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Yeah, because like you guys keep pushing forward. Okay, that thing's just a little glitched there. Go up a bit. Yeah, you guys keep moving up. Skirmishers, as soon as you guys can start opening fire to these skirmishers, you need to start returning fire. Because hopefully... Yeah, pull back actually. Be behind the hoplites for right now so you're not shot at. We'll have to start shooting them in a second, but for right now, you just let the hoplites do their thing. They've got their shields for a reason. So yeah, you guys move up a little bit. Closer. We can almost hit these guys.
Our general is under attack.
There, and then we can start hitting some of these guys. So let's just try and hit like one at a time. So like you three here, you two here. So focus one unit down at a time, and we can make sure that like we absolutely destroy this unit. There we go. Let's see, they're having a dance party in person. Anyone seen the Minecraft movie or Snow White? I've heard that the Snow White movie was ass. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I don't know if I'll watch it. Like, I love Jack Black, but like, I don't know if it's a movie that I'd actually want to watch. Let's see, so there we go. There's one archer dead. Focus on the next one. You guys hit the next one there. Hoplites are still moving forward. Okay, my cav can start trying to do something. I've arrived. Heyo, Gabe. How's it going, my good sir? How are you on this fine Saturday? Let's see, you guys doing well there. Yeah, cav hit this poor bastard. The Celtic tribesfolk trying to just stab me with spears versus they're actually fighting. Yeah, they're fighting one of my good guys over here. But now we're gonna charge in here. Should absolutely shatter this unit with this charge. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, hoplites then get in position there, and then I'm right here. Shatter that guy. Get my cav to back up. Archers, let's get a little closer. Let's start trying to focus down their general's bodyguard, which I almost have the range for. So focus him down, try and take him out. Cav, back up. And now let's try and get on in here. Rally, inspire the men. Let's start pushing. Yeah, Cav is definitely going to be trying to support this side. Their general is already almost dead. Let's see, you can try and adjust here. So he's running. He's dead now. Let's get a little closer and then let you guys just pick your own targets. Let's try and hit over here. I'm taking like literally no damage. You're like one of the few people that has taken damage. That's because you're kind of surrounded. So I'm not surprised by that. So archers, actually, if you guys want to rotate and kind of help out over here, that'd be great. Kind of help support this side. Okay, Cav doing well. Pull back again. Oh yeah, I don't want to forget about raised banner. Yeah, raised banner on my units. There we go. Okay, get on in there, guys. Yeah, it's just this unit's the only one that's actually struggling. Archers? I don't know. Help the fucking unit over here, the one I aimed at, please. Okay, Cav, keep cycle charging here. One's almost dead. There we go. Oh yeah, as soon as I started shooting over here, you guys just absolutely just broke. I think they're about to hit army losses too. Yes, they have. Okay, let's try and run down what we can. So try and run down anybody we can. Might as well. We're really close to the edge of the map, so I don't think we're going to get many of them, but might as well try and run down some of these guys. Just might as well try. I just don't expect much from you guys. Okay. So yeah, we'll try at least. Try and capture some of these guys. I don't expect much. But they thought I was going to lose 12% of my army. God, the auto-resolve is so bad sometimes. Like, that is so far off. I lost, what? 23 guys. 39 guys. Yeah, I lost less than 100. Like, that's sad. Absolutely sad. Are we winning today or losing? Oh, we're winning. We're absolutely winning today. We've already killed Pergamon. We're about to kill Koinon Galation already as well. Because this is going to give us pretty much one of their cities. I got 37 kills. So, 37 kills for me. That's it, I'm doing good. I just finally got a weekend off. Hell yeah. That's right, I don't like the wall sieges in Rome 2. Yeah, wall sieges in Rome 2 and Attila, I don't insanely enjoy. They're okay. And the enemy general is fleeing like cowards, push forward and break the spirit of his army. Also, some response to Andrew when he said the dwarves owned all factions. So I wonder how many kills the Cretans got. They got a decent amount of kills. They got about 150 on average, almost. Let's see. I hope you lose heavily in the medieval kingdoms 12, the medieval game 12-12 mod. Why? Wonder whether armies are defending the east. I think so. Because the thing is, I am joining in against these guys by offering to join the fights for the Seleucids. So I think they're focusing a lot on the Seleucids, and because I'm jumping in here immediately on their western flank, I just slaughter them. Yeah, like that's a good amount of damage there. And then the garrison will basically be able to do nothing against me here. Yeah, like, absolutely no casualties here. I got 40 pity kills. So I got 40 kills there. And then we can occupy this territory. That's another region for us here. City we need to convert over. That we're going to demolish. This will keep as it is for... Oh, actually, no, it is a different building technically. So yeah, we're going to demolish that. This will convert over to Athena, though. Switch that over there. And then we're waiting on my other... Yeah, here she is. 1, 2, 3... Okay, so she'll be here in a couple turns. But yeah, she's going to come over here, try and help out with the conversion of this area. Because basically, we're going to take out you guys first. And then, because they did lose some land around here. Like, they lost land to these guys. But I know these guys will be another faction I go to war with at some point, because I'm pretty sure you're at war with the Seleucids as well, right? No. They're at war with Bithyia. They are not at war with you. You're at war with Bithyia, though. Oh, you've almost killed them. They are at war with the Ptolemy, though. So basically, because what I'd probably do is I'd offer to join against you guys for the Ptolemy, but then I'm going to go to war with you guys after I get rid of them. Because I just want as much territory as I want around here. These guys have probably... They have just single territory, so I don't think we have to care. Okay. Ramp, why do you hate Florida as much as I hate elves? Because it's a disgustingly hot and painful to live in place. I have visited Florida. I did not enjoy my time in Florida. Let's see. So you here. I'm probably gonna grab this. Diagora there. Food will be doing better once this finishes up and this finishes up. And then this I'll turn into the one here. Yeah, because we'll do that. And this one we want to upgrade. So, which one do I want to go with is the question. Farming settlement, market settlement, civil settlement. I kind of like the civil settlement. It has the banditry reduction, which banditry is just such a pain. Yeah. That bonus reduction to banditry. Yes, please. I'd rather do the civil colony. So let's go with that. Civil settlement there. And then this army, you'll be ready next turn? Yep, next turn. And then we'll have you set sail, make your way over here, and you'll join on in with the invasion of Anatolia. Like, honestly, we're crushing in Anatolia right now. I love it. Yeah, because like you guys will be fully healed up next turn. I will be fully healed up next turn too, so I'll probably have it. So I'll take this city here, and then I can have you just watch over Ankara for a bit for us. I will want to start trying to scout out these guys next, as you're going to be one of the next people we want to go to war with. Because I'm going to want this territory because it connects here. I'm going to want the rest of this stuff. Do they just have these 3 territories? I think they have more territory back here, so I should scout a little bit more, like what's going on with them before we decide to declare war on them. But no, I love the fact like we have a really solid foundation now at this point in time. Love how we're doing in this campaign. That's the turn on. Let's see. I do also hate Florida. Enemies should not be killed though. Soviets are playing a this is total war campaign. They basically are. They're at war with so many people, and I fucking love it because it's just like, oh hey, I'll fight that person for you. Florida's a garbage state. Rampant's in Bithynia. Oh, oops, yeah, I mispronounced that. Also, Dale is better than Enderwaith. Yes, it is. There's no point not choosing the civil colony. Yeah, really, the fact that it reduces the banditry is amazing. Ramp, after seeing how Dale has improved a lot in version 6, I would say the first campaign for mod needs to be a new Dale playthrough. I do need to try and do that at some point. I do need to try and do it. I think there has been enough changes to Dale that I might do another campaign at some point. Maybe, again, probably as a stream, Gabe. Because there are definitely a lot of campaigns. It's like, okay, I did it as a stream. I'd like to do another one as a campaign, as a recorded campaign. Or I did it as a campaign I'd like to do as a stream. Let's see, do you plan to do another stream of Skyrim or try Avowed? So I do intend to play Skyrim again, for sure. I do not consider my Skyrim playthrough completed yet. Once I finish all the DLCs for Skyrim, then I will consider completed. So I will be doing that. I will be doing that at some point. Basically, so once we finish this campaign up, we'll use Skyrim as a holdover campaign until I figure out everything for the next campaign. And so we would be going back to Skyrim at least a little bit. Playing Avowed, though, I don't own Avowed at the moment. I do want to play Avowed at some point, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea of playing it on my channel, but it's just at the moment I just don't own Avowed. Pergamon is doing a beta playthrough for version 6. Ooh, does Skyrim truly ever end? Technically, no. But there at least have been some things that I specifically gave myself, like, okay, yeah, this is like when I would consider that Sparta camp, the Skyrim playthrough finished up. Hey, he increased in rank. Nice. Who died? Oh, you guys are dead. Okay, so you guys are dead there. I should be able to have it so that, yeah, I can... Yeah, they have nobody over here. So, yeah, I can just finish you guys off without issue. Oh, yeah. God, this army is overpowered as shit, and I love it. I got 50 kills. So, 50 kills. Let's occupy that. Actually, I need to remember, I might, if I think we don't, I don't think we have D&D tomorrow. No, we don't have D&D tomorrow. I could actually do another stream tomorrow if I wanted to. I'm tempted to. Let's see. This needs to convert over, but I don't have tier 4. Let's demolish that down. Let's go this. And then for right now, this area is perfectly fine. Although, if I moved out of here, instability is -8. Interpretive presence is -5. Yeah, so you guys will actually be happier without us here. So we move out. It's at -7, but we have things giving more public order, and then also instability is -8. Yeah, you guys should be okay. Yeah, you guys should be okay. Let's get you to patrol this region, because I'm going to get this area happy. So step out of the territory there so I can put you into... Oh, you can't patrol this turn, but it still helps. Income took a dive. Yeah. I think it's the fact that I think our corruption might have gone up. Because what are we at right now in terms of... Let's see. So Imperium... So our Imperium has not gone up yet. Empire maintenance might be part of it. Yeah, because we're trying to get more things to reduce Empire maintenance. That is something we're trying to do. I know for right now, this army... Yeah, we also just did finish some recruitment here too, so... You need to make your way over here. 3 armies is definitely our limit. I can have you try and patrol the area. You can patrol. This guy can patrol as well. That'll save us some money. A little bit. But no, this guy just increased in rank, so we can try and get you to... Yeah, so this one will have it so we can get you to get some more stuff around here. Let's see. So, yeah, reduced Empire maintenance. Yes, please. Yeah, it's Empire maintenance. Yeah, Empire maintenance is the biggest chunk right now. Military research rate. What's the upgrade version? This just gives just gravitas. I'll grab this one then. I am the Senate. But no, because this guy's now starting to be a better governor. I love it. Right, in auto-resolve is getting all the participation. Perhaps getting all the participation trophies. Does a wrong culture farm do anything bad? Technically, I think it will. I mean, so in terms of that, no, but I think it does for public order. Please unrest. I think it adds to cultural differences. Yeah, because I know we will want the cattle ranch. It's just I can't have the tier 4 one right now. Yeah, because we want this one because this is that's the unique resource you guys have around here. So we could keep it because the research we need for that is this, which we will get at some point because I know we're just about to finish this up literally next turn. That's also going to reduce our empire maintenance a lot, give us more tax rate, give us more public order. That'll be amazing. I know we're focusing on this stuff first, so I want to get to here first so we can get the upgraded wonders and stuff. But I think I'll keep this as it is for right now, actually. So I think we can keep it as it is. But we can pass that turn along. But no, I think we might actually do another stream of this tomorrow because I don't have D&D tomorrow. I think we might actually do that. And then let me double check if there's anything for chat. Okay, so this is a question for the council. When are you going to continue the Garbide campaign? Yeah, I already did answer that question. And then do another stream. Yeah, no, I think we might do. I think we're gonna do another stream of this tomorrow because I don't have D&D tomorrow. It might be worth keeping level 4. Ramp, can you convert that farming settlements? Yes, at some point. I just need to get the research. Ramp, are you using the female family members to reduce empire maintenance? Oh, do they have actions I can do specifically for them? I need to double check that. And then Darth Witch, what is he trying to say for that? I think I missed part of what Darth Witch was trying to say. Yeah, definitely need that construction tech, economy rather, because the wonders would, yeah. The wonders, I really want a beeline for those. I know at least this turn end, because of the research we just finished, that should help our economy out a bit more again. Because it's going to reduce empire maintenance, it's going to give us more tax rate. All wonderful things. I will double check and see if there's actions I can do specifically with the female family members to reduce empire maintenance. I do need to double check that. Auto Resolve and the viewers have joined to say hello! Hello, Auto Resolve! I don't know who the other peoples are, but hello. I just love that it just randomly gives me that little notification. Ho. Learn more. I'm curious. What's this about? How to use YouTube Live Direct. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Non-aggression pact with these guys? Yeah, nah. Nah, fuck you. I'm probably gonna go to war with these guys anyway, so no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not giving you guys a non-aggression pact. And let's see, how's my economy doing? There we go! Yeah, no, my economy's doing way better. Yeah, let's keep doing the civil research. And then attrition. Are you guys out of supplies? Oh. Oh, yeah, because you were wandering over. You're on your own. Oops. I forgot to have you go with a ship. You're fine. You just had no supplies. Yeah, you had no supplies. That's why you took attrition. And then these guys, I think... Yeah, they're also out of supplies. But there we go. So you'll be fine there. This guy will be fine next turn. Yeah, no, now he's doing fine. Okay, but yeah, no. So now we've maxed out this. Also reduced empire maintenance again. But let's beeline for this stuff. It'll take me... So it'll be 3, 6... So 18 turns. 18 turns, and I'll be able to then start upgrading the wonders, which is going to be great. Let's see, so this does give us public order, so I will be trying to grab that, because it gives more public order in the region here. Go with that. And in this area, we just need to get you guys to be positive public order, and then we'd probably start trying to figure out our war with these guys next. Because they've got that one territory there, one territory there. Trying to see what else they have back here. So they have this territory here. Trying to see what else they control. Because I know I want to go to war with these guys. Yeah, we do need to get more conversion, which... I think that was all in here for the conversion stuff. So we have as much passive conversion. Yeah, because this just gives me more income off of trade and agriculture, which we are going to want at some point. But no, we're focusing down this stuff first. This gives me reduced construction costs, which would not be bad. But I need to get this first. I need this so we can upgrade our temples and stuff. So we're going to go with that. You trying to kill me again? Ram, what's your favorite Warhammer 3 Empire unit? Ooh, that's a good question. Ulster rocket batteries are fun. Handgunners are just good by default. I like the Demigriff Knights. Demigriff Knights I like. I do like the Demigriff Knights. That's Armenia next to you, Ram. Also check the female family members. Yes, I was going to be checking the female family members. So, let's go to them again and see if there's stuff we can specifically do to help them in decrease empire maintenance. Because I know... Let's see. Yeah, so if I get them up to tier 4... If I have them rank up, that does help out with empire maintenance. So that does, for sure. What else can we do? Is there anything else besides that? Or is that the only thing they can do to try and reduce empire maintenance? I think that might be the only thing. Yeah, I think that's the only thing. So we just basically want to make sure that every single female is max rank. Because... You're not a good example, you are. So... Yeah. So every wife, let's rank them all up. So, secure promotion. I can only do one of those per turn. all their parties don't like that too. But we're just gonna have it so everybody ranks up. We're gonna rank everyone's wives up. Because if we make sure that you guys always are at max amount, then you'll help out with let's see, you're already maxed. You're already maxed. You're not. And then let's double check to make sure we're not pissing anybody off too much. You guys are a little upset. I think it should be okay. You're maxed. You're not. You're not maxed out. You're not maxed. You can't rank up because I don't have enough money. And then I will actually have it, so we're going to hold off. We're going to stop for now. But we'll keep trying to get more of those. Because it just uses up a lot of money. Uses up a lot of money, so we have to slowly go through with that. I need you to patrol. Patrol the region so they get a bit happier there. And then I know of at least 3 territories they control right now. So we've got to see what Armenia controls besides that. I see at least another one. So I see at least 4 territories, although I don't really want this one. So that's a territory we may just burn. What is the current Empire maintenance? So the current Empire maintenance, it's at 49%. It is high. I do know, we've been trying to make sure we keep upgrading stuff like this to keep reducing Empire maintenance. So like I have a couple of these buildings in construction right now that will reduce it a little bit more. Was that only level 3? No, that's level 4 there. You don't have one. You need to get one at some point. Yeah, so this area could use one of those. Same thing with Sigurd. So these 2 territories actually need to still get the building that reduces Empire corruption. And then I know I just built it. Yeah, you guys do have one, and that's, yeah, these are slowly upgrading. Because eventually they can get it up to reduce 4% per for Empire maintenance. So we just need time for that. But for right now, we can pass the turn along. In the meantime, we'll at least keep trying to rank up all the wives. We'll keep trying to rank up all the wives, trying to get that a bit higher so that they can reduce Empire maintenance a bit more. Because we're doing well with Anatolia here. We want to now focus on to Armenia. So we want to focus on you guys next, which my armies are healed up. We could easily keep pushing. I'm just going to wait until you guys get the public order like maxed out in the area from sitting there. And then we're waiting on reinforcements. So we'll have 3 armies instead of just the 2. Now, the Demigryph Knights, pretty jerk, but I rarely see them. Yeah. I love Demigryph Knights for Warhammer 3, for Empire. And I know I do appreciate how melee units do feel better in Warhammer 3 now in comparison, because they used to feel so bad in Warhammer 2 and 1 because they just, hey, you have to use ranged units so often. But no, infantry can now do decent. So I do think I like Demigryph Knights. Although steam tanks are also pretty fucking cool. I do think, though, with Arche Bosphorus, I might see if we can try and have it so we do still properly try and have it so we can trade with them. Double check if there's anything for... Yeah, there's nothing else for council stuff. But yeah, I will remind you guys. I'll make sure I try and make sure I schedule this. I will do another stream tomorrow. I think we'll do another stream tomorrow since I'm not having D&D. So we occasionally can do those. It's just I have to not have D&D on Sundays. No, it'll be good. We'll be able to get some more progress on this campaign this weekend. Although things are already progressing quite nicely. Let's see. So hidden agent exposed. Another child is born. Another person increased in rank. Pirates. It's an actual army. Yeah, it is an actual little army of pirates. Alrighty, I think we gotta go send some people out to go deal with them. So let's get you guys into no stance. Start making my way up here to deal with these pirates. So those have been upgraded a little bit there. You guys are doing well. And this area is at least going up plus 28 per turn. So that's great. I can just, stay around here for this city. Okay, I'll patrol. I'll move this army a little bit forward, though. Yeah, you move up a little bit. Because I basically have you, like, go hit this city. The thing is, I might not actually fully go to war and kill these guys off. I don't necessarily know if I want this territory. Like, these two territories, I don't think I care about. I just kind of want these two. So, I could see my... Oh, no, I do want Tarsos, though, too. I do want Tarsos. So, I could see myself... And actually... Let me see if I...
Greetings, friend.
I'm curious how they think about this. It's
Will
low.
you have wine?
Like, you guys love me, but not that much. They don't like the little release troops. Yeah. Okay. These guys... Yeah, you're still making your way over here slowly. So you're making your way over. You'll be joining on up. I'll probably have it so that you might be the one that goes to hit Tarsos. And then... Yeah, I might just not go for those other cities of theirs. I think I just want to take you. And I want to take you. And you. Everything else I don't want from them. And so once we take those 3 territories, I'd probably just offer them a peace treaty. I still want to take Trapezios, which is actually kind of great for why we're bringing our fleet over here to deal with these pirates. So we can take Trapezios. So we can take that. And then I'll double check how we're doing on loyalty right now. You guys are struggling a little bit. But I know all your wives are already maxed out, so there's nothing I can do with them. I haven't said there's nothing else I can do for other actions. I will probably at least have it, so yeah, for... This will give you guys more loyalty for your party, so I can have you guys try and go be diplomats. I'll try and talk to these guys again. Try and talk to you, and, Oh, these guys like me. These guys like me a lot. Actually, we might be able to get territory from them. We might be able to get territory from these guys, because they actually fucking love me, so I kind of like to not go to war with them. No, they love my actions here. They are military allies with these guys. Yeah, let's see if we can try and avoid that if possible. Okay. I'm going to hold off on ranking people up right now, because again, we don't want to have it so the loyalty is going to be pissed off too much. Maybe walk around for that one village. I could kind of maybe see us doing that. We'll have to see, but for right now, we can end this turn. I'll pass this along. So pass that turn along. Oh, I almost forgot the rank up there. So you, doesn't really matter too much. None of these really, you can max out everything now at this point since you're now max level. But there we go. And then, I don't know if I need to still have you watching over this area. It is helping with conversion, though. Yeah, conversion's only going up because of you, and growth is decently high because of her in here as well. Yeah, buildings are doing the most of it, though. Okay. But no, we'll kind of leave you as you are. And then now we can pass the turn along, so we can now pass the turn. Let's see. When fighting Greek factions, as the Greek faction can be a pain because it's literally just pikes on pikes or spears on spears. They have the same stats with the same units. Yeah! We've been taking... Honestly, whenever we fight other Greek armies, that's when we take the most damage. Let's see. Hot take. Basic spearmen from the Empire should have 150 armor and 500 anti-large. Oh my god. I have no idea what faction owns Trapezios. The thing is with Trapezios, I might have it so we just use my fleet. We might be able to just use just my fleet to try and take that. Hey, Creed, how's it going, my good sir? How are you on this fine Saturday? Do pirates randomly spawn, or is it a prerequisite type shit? No, they do randomly spawn. I think it's also based on piracy. Or, sorry, not piracy, banditry. So if there's higher banditry, there's a higher chance of spawning. Let's see, ask for military access for Trapezius. I might be able to use my fleet, though, so I might not even need to have the military access. I know for myself, I'm very tempted to go to war with Armenia. I do want to go to war with them, so that way we can get... we can finish off a couple territories if we do that. I know they like me, but I don't care. See, busy skinning animals and try not to get eaten by the local Spinosaurus. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Pontic pirates, motherfuckers. Yeah, I need to get rid of you guys. My fleet's on their way. Let's see, political intrigue. Oh, okay, so they actually succeeded this time. So increased research rate for civil technology. And better recruitment for Cav. Oracle of Delphi, hell yeah. There we go. Where was that one that just finished up level 2? Yeah, Pergamon. So Pergamon, yeah, keep upgrading this. We need to upgrade these whenever we can immediately, because the Empire maintenance is just such a huge improvement. Because my Empire maintenance is, yeah, 49% is just fucking insane. Such a huge amount. Let's see, you're still making your way over. Take a couple turns to get over here at least. But yeah, so at the moment right now, yeah, because like my fleet here, where are you guys at? Currently right here. Yeah, you try and go for that fleet. And then I might be able to have you go over here and hit this guy and do some good damage. Because if you could take it, that'd be great. I do have more actual infantry now. So if we did a bunch of actual damage with the siege ships, we could possibly just take the city. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because we can do that right now. You guys are still chilling here. These areas are doing way better now, public order-wise. So we're just waiting on this army. I'm just waiting on you to get here. Once you're here, and I might actually have it so what we can do is I can move this army. Because, can I not go through this mountain range? Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay, well, I can go here at least. Keep patrolling. And then we'll just have to have it so we'll go for that city later. And then... I'm almost there. Let's see, because that'll just let us get better cities. This will reduce construction time on main province buildings. And then this gives us all growth for all regions, which will be really nice. This one will give us better population growth and more cities. Sanitation will be great. Yeah, we're definitely going to be finishing up this construction side of things. I think we're going to finish up like my civil research before we go back to military research for right now. Because we've got a really good kingdom right now. And maybe we should also have it so that we keep upgrading our temples too. Because they take so long. They take 16 turns to build. So we want to make sure that we're trying to construct those whenever we can. So let's do that. Pass it along. And then I think it'll be... What's in here? 18 units. Yeah, I'm going to wait until you guys get over here. So you need like, what, a turn or two? Yeah, you need at least 2 turns. So at least 2 turns, and then we start the war with Haik. And that's what we'll do. Let's see, hot take. All Soros units should have 125 armor, 95 speed, 100 anti-large, 5,000 armor piercing. Why do you need the 150 base weapon strength if you have 5,000 armor piercing? Oh, God. God, I can't wait until they actually get a proper update for the Lizard Men for Warhammer 3. Shall we conquer the world? Oh, God. We've already done one poll for the council where it's like we try and span to Rome's height. That's already been confirmed. Question is, do we want to have it so we then conquer the entire world? And again, I will view it as we conquer the world with allies. That's how I view it. Because I don't know if I want to take every single city. Again, people were like, oh yeah, hey, everybody plays Rome. Everybody builds up and reforms Rome. But nah, we gotta conquer the world as Sparta. Andrew, I wish a typhoon upon thee. God, okay, we need to make this poll. So, let's see. So, start a poll. Conquer the world. Yes, no. I'll do this. So, yes. With allies. Add another option. Yes. Without allies. And then no.
There is much merit in a treaty between us. So speak the wise at our temples.
You actually like the Seleucids. I'll hold off on that for now. I think I might accept that, but not right now. And then no. So we'll start this poll for the council to decide. There we go. Got some more research finished up there. Missing supplies. Another baby has been born. And then more pirates. God damn, there's so many pirates around here. So, yeah, we're gonna hit this one first. Because you guys, this is gonna run. I don't want them to run away though, because I need to get back to the other force of pirates too. I don't have enough movement to hit you guys now. I'll go try and pressure this one. Because he's actually near some territories that are decent, so I'd worry about them. So you'll make your way over here. Faction has been destroyed. There we go. Finish up some stuff around here. So you need to get the one that reduces empire maintenance. Get that. And then Rome and Ptolemy are at war. Oh shit. That's... Ooh. Ooh. Okay then. Yeah, you basically... We just need one more turn. One more turn, and then we then start this war with these guys. But no, yeah, Rome started the war over here. Shit. That is not what I was expecting. So yeah, they're now starting to push on in down south a bit more. They might interrupt our invasion of... Oh god, how is Rome doing? Trying to see if they control this stuff. So actually, Rome has this stuff down here. Oh, God. Okay, so Carthage still has some territory over here. Oh, fuck. Rome has parts of Iberia. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Yeah, Rome is strong. Rome is strong right now. Oh, God. I worry about that. I really worry about that. Well, we're doing well ourselves, too. Like, we're going to basically kick the ass of these guys pretty easily. We'll conquer all their territory. But no, Rome is... Ooh. Oh my god, fuck. You guys want me to conquer everything. Fuck you. Oh god. Hey, if enough people continue watching these streams, I'll gladly do it. Because let's see, how is it right now? So... I love it. So, okay, we have 7 votes right now. There's 34 people in stream right now. Make sure to use your vote. Currently, the council is trying to decide whether we should conquer the world with our allies, without our allies, or just don't conquer at all. Okay, I was about to say, initially it was nobody said no, and now we're starting to get some votes for now. So we have to hold off on that. But so far, most people are saying yes, conquer everything without allies. So we would betray people we ally eventually. Let's see, and then, yeah, why are you praying on my fleet's downfall? Because I never got mine in the Yoda campaign. Sounds like because the fleets were less needed in the campaign. Should disappear upon mysterious circumstances. Let's see, why am only do rampires? Let's see, get Rome to pay you to fight the Ptolemies. That's probably what I'm going to do. I can do it with Rome or with... I'll probably say with Rome, though, because then they'll like me more. But I know the forces of the Seleucids are also at war with the Ptolemy. Yeah, Rome is at war with enough people. Yeah, Rome's at war with a lot of people. But, you know, because it'll be this turn here is when we decide to attack Armenia. So we go after them. They shouldn't be an issue. I might actually properly try and kill them off then. If people... Well, no. Again, there's some territories I just don't want of theirs right now, so I don't think we're going to push to the east too far. Pontic pirates, go fuck yourself. So let's see. So, construction report. There we go. Yeah, you guys are starting to build up around here. Research rate. Yeah, Hellenic Colony is the best one. Anything that reduces the banditry is amazing. Food. We do have a decent amount of food, so I'll grab that. But now, I think it is time. Ooh, especially since they just moved out their armies. Okay, so... Yeah, so at the moment, I'll talk to these guys. You don't like me. You just wait the fuck over there. Sure. Hey.
Before you say anything, no,
I'm here to offer something. Hey. There. I'll do this for you, man. I'll do you a solid. I don't even know you, but I'll do you a solid. So that way, we easily hit here. Yo. Taking I get more for being aggressive. Basically take no damage. Occupy this. Let's see. So the granary. I'm actually probably gonna keep that because then we can have it so it also reduces the banditry around here. I forgot that the granaries reduce banditry too. Let's see. So this one needs to be converted over to the iron. Ooh, this is an iron area. So actually, just demolish that because if we demolish that, I can get the armor upgrades. I should be able to get more armor upgrades. So we can upgrade even more. So we can go with that. You guys... Yo. And then I'm probably going to have it so we just offer them a peace treaty after we take this city. So we just need to have it so... actually, I'll double check something. Is there an army down here? There is an army down there. Okay. But I can just have it so like this guy comes over here too. Because we're going to want to hit Trapezios, so we can just walk around there. But I'll see. So yeah, this is just a slaughter. Do balanced, so we take minimal casualties. I forgot to check how many kills I got. Oops. I'm going to assume I got, like, what, 40 pity kills? I've been getting a lot of 40, 50 pity kills, so I'll do that. And then I can now properly check here. So Ghost of Sparta got 78. So 78 here. And then it was for the Hunters of Artemis, 29. So 29 there. There we go. And then occupy that. And then, let's see, so for this area here, yeah, that convert over. Again, the civil one's just the best, because no banditry, just reduced banditry. This we're demolishing, because we already have one here. And then... do I want that to stay a temple? Or demolish it? I'm gonna demolish it. No, actually we'll keep it as a temple. Keep it as a temple there. Okay. And then I'm just gonna ask them for this territory and then I'll ask for these guys a peace treaty for right now. Basically bullying people with my weight here, where we're taking advantage of the fact that we're a pretty large faction now. So I should probably be able to convince these guys to just stop fighting me next turn after I take over Tarsos. So I do like that idea. And then we'll pass this turn along again. Oh yeah, no, we've conquered so much territory today. Love it. Okay, so is there any rank ups? I thought because yeah, no, there was one here. Yeah, so you've got a rank up here. Yeah, punishment rate, ammunition, and then we'll go with the mortar punishment rate stuff for right now. So we can go with that. You should remember at least just patrolling the area while we're here. Although it's already pretty happy, so I don't think we have to really worry too much about that. You just go back to normal then. Because otherwise you'd just be hit and possibly take a lot of damage, which we do not want. Also, how close are we to increasing our Imperium? We're getting there. It was at like half here before, so it's moved up a little bit. Faction manpower. Human manpower available to your faction from all its territories. Damn. We have almost 1 million men strong. Love it. Okay. Pass that turn along there. Let's see. Send me into an actual fight where you don't see all the results. Oh, I forgot to do that fleet fight. Damn it. Does the manpower include class 4? I think it does. So at the moment, okay, so we've got 12 votes at the moment. Again, I want at least 2/3 before we call this poll for what the council is deciding. So far, we have 25% say yes, conquer the world with allies. 50% are saying conquer the world without allies. And 25% saying no. Oh my god, you guys actually want a peace treaty? No, I'm not paying you for that. Pay me and I'll stop. Now I need to remember to get rid of those pirates next turn. But I'm pretty sure the manpower stuff does include the class 4, I believe. What do you do with excess class 3 citizens? So, with them, I kind of ignore them. I don't know. We could try and actually, like, if we made enough money at some point, we could just say, hey, I'm just going to recruit a shit ton of these people and just all funnel them to certain cities. We could do that at some point. Why are we at war with Carthage? They attacked us. I wasn't the aggressor in that. They attacked us. And they've just done nothing this entire campaign. They've been at war with us the entire campaign, basically, almost. And they've just done nothing. They are partially the reason why Rome doesn't hate me. Because I'm at war with Carthage. So I see no reason to give them a peace, because Rome will continue to like me in the meantime. They declared war on Carthage and improved relations. And again, the thing is, I didn't declare war on them. They declared war on me. But you know, it still helps out with our relations with them. Yeah, go harass somebody else. Don't harass me. Let's see, what do we got? Agent exposed. Mission failed. Again, I'm not more of them. Damn it. Okay, that's not that bad. That's focusing on somebody else more. Okay. If withdraws. I'm not making a lot more money. I like that. I do like that. Here. Let's see. So for you guys, food. Yeah, we should get food. I want to get this, but that uses up food. I'll go with just the homestead. So we should go with that. And then I do want trapezios. Okay, because right now what we can do is... Yo! And I'm just going to try and offer them a peace treaty after this. There's no... Like, we kicked their ass. We absolutely destroyed them. Yo. And then I got 64 kills. Oh, come on. So 64 kills. There we go. Okay, then I will occupy this territory. Reapers of Hades, rank 10. Beautiful. So, you guys here, let's see. So, all cavalry. Morale in foreign territory. Attack range all siege weapons. I don't use the levy units. I don't really use mercenary units a ton. Cav wouldn't be a bad thing to maybe grab. I got 3 units of Cav. Morale for all units during battles in foreign territory. I think battle captives would be not a bad thing to grab. Yeah, let's get the battle captives. And that gives me, ooh, better chance of ambushing. Yes, please. So we can get more battle during foreign battles. And then I've got a higher chance of ambush battles, too. Yes, please. There we go. Let's see, can CA ever get the AI right? Maybe eventually. Let's see. Sorry, I've been eating crab legs. That's why I've been mute. Oh, good. Ramming these 7.0 patch for Imperium Surrectum. Some billing chains give faction-wide bonuses. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. They were talking about that last time. But no. So now we've got this territory over here. I'm definitely going to be demolishing these. City garrison. This I'll just switch over to, yeah, this. This one, again, we go to the civil town. So we'll go with that. Wow, you guys are sieging Antioch there. Interesting. That army is way the... Oh, actually, it's not that far up. Holy shit. How much territory do the Seleucids have? They don't have a lot. They really do not. Okay. But you know, so for right now, let's go talk to Armenia again. Yo, on a peace treaty?
Always to be disturbed by foreigners?
Yeah, pay me for
If
it.
it is alms you want,
I'll stop.
talk to my
Just pay me.
major
I can get, let's see. I get 10k from you. Awesome doing business with you. So I will stop fighting them now. And then we can have it so this army. Let's see. So these guys, do they have any allies? They like me. They're at war with quite a few people. Let's talk to these guys again. These guys are going to be our key ticket to just killing anybody we want.
The door is
Hey, I'll
open
join
to
a war here
but
against
if you wish to go beyond
these guys,
the
right?
courtyard within, speak.
Yes. Wow, you rejected
Are
it.
you s-
Okay. Who else is at war with them? The Pontic Pirates. You know what? Can I talk to the Pontic Pirates?
We are not known as patient people.
How about this?
Welcome.
Aww. I was hoping that was going to go through. In Rome 2, what is the main moneymaker? In more modern Total Wars in general, they kind of try and switch it to trade. At least in Divide Impera right now, it seems like culture is. That's what it seems like. Oh, these guys don't have any allies. I don't care. Yeah, they have no allies, so I'm just going to attack them. Yo! Get fucked! I want your territory. I want to complete this area up. And then what does it think we'd lose? I think we'll be fine. Yeah, Cav took some damage, but that's okay. So now we can just occupy this territory. And there we go. That's all they had. I am for sure keeping this, though. So we're going to be keeping the grain pits. This we're demolishing. This gives me more food now, which is great. Ooh, more fleet recruitment capacity around here. What am I going to want to switch you to? How's our banditry around here? Our banditry is insane right now for how many things we have negative. This area, actually, I could actually get buildings that increase banditry because there's so much. Let's see, the Seleucids are defensive allies with the nation that owns Trapezius. They aren't anymore. Ramp, who owns Koron? So that would be these Karana. Those guys, I believe, are the ones that are defensive allies with. Oh no, they aren't. No, they are. Yeah, so Kara, these are the ones that have a defensive alliance with the Slugas. Okay, so yeah. It's only these guys dislike me a bit. But no, I think we're going to be basically now... we're now going to be getting ready to go to war with Ptolemy. Yeah. I need to get rid of these pirates first, for sure. But no, a lot of these areas are doing well. You're slowly dying, so I don't care about you.
Your orders?
Where'd the other one go? I don't know where they went. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try and get rid of these guys. But no, my territory should be safe for the right now around here. A lot of the areas, though, I do want to start. I am gonna switch you into the food one. I need more food, and also this area has a ton of banditry reduction, so I'm gonna do that, especially since this one has the stuff already for getting more fish. So we'll do that and that. Upgrade my temple there. Debating if I want to upgrade this. Oh, also, holy shit, that makes a huge difference in substance from the city. Yeah, it goes from 400 to 1200. Holy shit. I think I'm going to try the Allied Polis. They all use up the same amount of food. Oh, no, this one uses up less. Let's go with the middle ground. This also gives the most growth. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's go with the Metropolis. There we go. So we'll go with that for right now. Let's see. In Divide Empire, it depends on the province itself. For Africa, example, gives a lot of agricultural income. Okay. Yeah, I think culture is by far like one of the most on average good ones. But yeah, I can see like farming income's another really good one. Here, yeah, there we go. So I get the iron mine. And yep, we can have it so we can upgrade it to get better armor. Yeah, because at the moment we have the weapons, so we'll get the armor around here. And then, what do we need to upgrade that again? That research, we need this one. I kind of want to grab that. I want better weapons and armor. But I also want to upgrade our... okay, let's upgrade the wonders first. Then we'll have it so we upgrade the weapons and armor stuff, so we can get it up to silver at least. But no, at least for right now, we're definitely getting close to pushing on in now towards the Ptolemy forces. Let's just make sure like all these areas are kind of cleared up. Like, let's get rid of these pirates around here. Then we're going to start doubling back. And I'd actually want to have it so... I have to do some scouting on some of these. So... let's go scout out with my spy here. And then we had this one too. We're going to start scouting, because we want to try and see where we're going to be going with some of these. I'll probably want to grab this little fleet here to be used to ferry people around as well. Definitely want to do that. Oh man, I can upgrade so many of my cities. They use up more food, but they do help out with money quite a bit. Ooh, Rhodes is its own unique spot. Substance. Yeah, because... otherwise, going down just the fortified roads, just having so they always have reduced banditry. They just have less growth when we do that. Wouldn't be bad to switch them to those later. Remember banditry. Let's see, you get the Cappadocian Lancers at tier 3 cities, which are pretty good Lancers too. True. True. Yeah, we also just get more research rate in general from upgrading these. They're also relatively cheap in comparison. I actually want to hold off. We need to be careful with my food. I know we're trying to have it so we build up more stuff, but... and actually, that is a good point. It does make it so the growth is slower, though. Okay, this one's fine. It was this one. I think it's okay to do that one. Because this one at least doesn't increase banditry. Yeah, because this one decreases it, but it gives us less growth, which that's the thing. I want to get these areas to grow more. So we'll go with that for right now. Go with that. Pass the turn along. But no, now we get to start trying to conquer into the Ptolemaic forces. Which is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, Hunters of Artemis did have a rank up. So you guys, yeah, melee defense and melee attack for all spear units. And then we'll go with the range stuff. Formidable skirmishers as well. There we go. Wait, did I just finally get an achievement? What achievement did I just get? Attain. Oh, what was that? Attain a set of something to settle it. I think it was. Remember, my character is leading the charge in Egypt. Oh yeah, I know. Remember, are you going to get a workshop? At some point, yes. I do want to get a workshop at some point for sure. Where? I have no idea. But I do want to get one at some point. I know for right now, like if I get cities to grow, I can put one probably my kind of like my same main central area. I know at the moment we're trying to get those weapon and armor upgrades. So like that's kind of taking the place of some of the workshops I want to grab. Because I do want to get like siege equipment. I do properly want to. I might put that in around... actually, it depends on like what the building does. If the building helps reduce banditry, if there's an area that has a lot of banditry, we can put the workshop there. Also, how are we doing on the poll? So we got 17 votes. That's about half the people right now. Again, we have 35 people in here. If you have not voted for the council, we have a decision we're trying to make to see whether or not we want to conquer the world as one of our long-term goals. So far, at the moment, we have 35% saying yes with allies, 47% saying yes without allies, and 18% saying no. So once we get about 2/3 of everybody here voted, I will then call that poll. Which at the moment right now, leaning towards people wanting me to conquer the world. That is for sure at the moment right now, with how things are going with the polls right now. Which, guys, why? Why do you do this to me? Although at the moment right now, like, with the rate things are going, I don't know if I'm too worried about that, actually. Because even if we're going to say, yeah, we conquer the world without allies, we can just be nice to people, support people's wars, and then we just kill them off later. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now. With, like, the Seleucids and everything like that. Where I'm just joining in on a bunch of their wars. Ooh! So we just finished a mission. So control certain amount of cities. Just gave me a bunch of money from that. Hell yeah. Faction joins war? What? Objective issued. So now subjugate 13 different factions. And we get a bunch of money as well. Okay. But who joined war? Okay, those two. Okay, it's not me. Got a healer upgraded over here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, we have a shit ton of money right now. I do need to make sure that, like, yeah, let's pull you out of Tarsos for a second. So you can try and patrol the area for now. And then let's get me... Yes, here's some food. I want food in the area, but also we do need to get some conversion in the area. Yeah, let's do that for right now. Let's try and get some conversion in here. Try and get that. You guys are doing better. Okay, so for you here... Ooh! That's unique to this spot. Yeah, so this can give me more growth per turn, agriculture, fishing, banditry. Probably gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the enclosed fishery. So let's go with the enclosed fishery there. So I'll put that in there. Man, I'm getting a lot of food around Trapezius. I still don't know where those other pirates went around over here, but I can at least still try and get rid of these guys. They're almost completely destroyed. Also, doggos, I'm sorry. My roommates had to go somewhere. Oh, at least these guys are slowly taking attrition. Which is kind of funny that they have, like, full supplies, but I don't know why they're losing. But no, I can move you out of here. Like, we're going to start getting ready and into position to go for the forces of Ptolemy. Like, we need to recover, for sure. Yeah, you kind of make your way over here. I'll have it so, the way we'll probably go about this is I can have it so that the Ghosts of Sparta can be the ones that will strike, they will strike at the mainland. They can go for Alexandria. I will go for, Salamis. And then we can have it so the Hunters of Artemis go for side. That's kind of how we'll have it so we divide things up here when we're making our way in. Building-wise, what do we want to grab? So let's see. So this I'll grab. Try and get some more food in the area. That uses -2. This one gives me 4. So that lines up fine. Order. Oh man, that's -4. Fuck. I'm not sure if we have enough food for those. So we have so many things that we're building up right now. I need to be careful about that. You guys are pretty happy, so I can upgrade this to get some more food. We'll focus on getting some more food stuff built up for now. This one's also gives food too. Oh, and also, this one gives wealth from agriculture from all regions. Yes, please. So if there's anything like that, I need to grab those. Yep, public order. Yep, all provinces. So the wine one's a really good one to upgrade. Basically, any of them that have a resource. Iron. We'll have it so we get in more income from commerce all regions. And does give more public order all regions, too. So that's one we can grab. This is just a basic civil settlement. This one reduces slave unrest, if we upgrade that. I need to make sure I'm still upgrading more food, though, too. So, let's make sure we're upgrading more food stuff if we can. God, I really should get more food. Actually, okay, I'm not going to get this. I'm going to get more food. I'm going to get more food in that area. Yeah, any of the resource ones, we really do want to make sure we upgrade those. Because those ones have a lot of bonuses, like, faction-wide. This one doesn't. The copper one doesn't. This one doesn't either. So some of them do give... Oh, no, that's like all regions. Yeah, construction cost reduction there. Yeah, I need to do more stuff for food. I am going to be getting more food from this, though. So this will give me 8 food there. This we're getting more food. Yeah. The marble ones just reduce construction costs across the board, which is not bad. I think that's all we do for right now. So we'll kind of save our money. We're getting everybody into position here, though. Yeah, because once we start pushing into you guys, so... Do they have... Yeah, so they do have all of this region here. So yeah, that's where I'd probably have like most of my attention be focused on. Is pushing down that way. Alrighty, but now, let's see, how much... we got about like another hour left until we're done for today. Let me pass this turn along, and then I need to get caught up on chat, as I seems to have fallen behind a little bit. There we go, let's see. That's your I always love your campaigns. Hey, Finn, glad you do enjoy them, man. Yeah, upgrade healers ASAP, remember. Yes. Hello, Zach. Hello, Ram. Long time no see. How's it going, my good sir? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? We have just expanded the empire of Sparta quite nicely. We've, like, basically, we controlled, like, 3 cities at the start of today on Anatolia. Now we control almost all of Anatolia. We're expanding so quickly. Which, at the moment, let me double check the council quote. So, at the moment, 30% for yes with allies, with 20 votes. Yes, 55% without allies, and 15% no. I do think that is enough that we will call this poll. So, we're now just on an update. So, I'm gonna update and remove the ally with Rome, as that's null and void right now. Invade England technically is still there. But the council is kind of overrided most of these. So... yeah, no, literally every single one of these is now null and void because we're now just going to be trying to conquer the world without allies. Yep. Yep. So the council's decided that. So, conquer the world without allies. So, how I will do that is, at this point in time, we will have it so I will use people that like me to get to the point where it's easiest to conquer them. So essentially, right now, hey, Ptolemy, someone that we're just gonna, like, we're pissing out of this.
Enemies, we will be in war. I trust my once friend. Your people will
Can you
fall
fuck off,
into darkness
man?
and despair.
I was about to go to war with Ptolemy. Yeah, your allies didn't join because they're fucking smart. Idiots. Guess we're gonna turn around a little bit. I want to go to war with Ptolemy. Theodorus increased in rank. Dacian reforms now. Interesting. So they've now got their reforms. When do we get ours? Murrian reforms. Subjugating's notoriety. Homestead. Yeah, because we can have it so that, like... I don't care about you. You just have this one fucking territory? Yeah, you do. Yo! Yo! Go kick his ass. We still have, we're still getting everybody else into position anyway, so we can take their time to get to go to war with the Ptolemy. Everybody's still happy there. Let's see. So you, what do we got? Claims about the number of slaves in the province. He fears that these are citizens. God, none of these are good. Fuck. Ram, do they have allies before we go guns blazing? Well, again, if we do the whole I offer to join a war against somebody, I can ignore allies. Let's see, every suggestion I have, brainstorm is resounding either yes or that works in my favor. Typical Roman politics in BC. As Artemis, we are prepared for war. I'm trying to think about what's the best option for this one. I know do nothing's not going to do well. I would probably say free slaves. Try the free slave option. We'll go with that. So we'll go with that. But yeah, I didn't want... I'm probably going to honestly burn this city down to the ground. I don't give a shit about this area for right now. We could subjugate them, actually. I may... Actually, no, I'm probably going to subjugate these guys just to make sure I don't have to deal with them. Because then I want to really focus our attention onto specifically the forces of the Ptolemy. I do think, though, we can finally get rid of this fleet here. So, go, my dudes! Finally get rid of them. Get rid of you guys. Get rid of those pirates. Got 19 kills for Andrew. So 19 kills. There we go. Ramsden flooding the Spartan labor market. Hey, basically. Slave them. Increase in rank there. Hell yeah. I do need you to go into the port here. So you can go in there because you need to get some supplies. Let's see. So his rank up. Let's go with the ramming bonus. What's this one do? Morale bonus for all units. Yeah, your units break a fucking lot. Yeah, melee defense skill, we'll go with that. Okay. So we've got that. Food guys are doing okay. And then... yeah, these give less food. But the fact... oh my god, that's 16 food there. Holy shit. No, the granaries are amazing. Probably going to go with a bunch of these too. So let's upgrade that to the granary, because... Oh, we have less food than if we do that initially. But I make more money. Yeah, and it also helps with banditry. Which is something I should probably actually do over here, because I know banditry is a big issue on this area. I need the area to grow. It's at 5. It's at +5 right now, so it's slowly, like, surely getting there eventually. This area just needs help in general, because it just has so much bandits. I should actually have it so that you guys go back here, because this area doesn't have nearly as much banditry as this one does. So I'll have you help patrol around here to try and help reduce banditry. So you can do that. Go with that, and then I want to upgrade the okay, because the healers, they use up more food. Oh no, actually they max out at -4. So if I have you at level 3, I should. Holy shit, is that 17,000? That is 17,000. Holy shit. But it gives you more research rate. Oh, it adds the 36% research rate at the very end. Public order is the same. Growth is higher. Sanitation's higher. But yeah, 17,000 for that. Let's grab it, or start building it at least. Oh, I can only have one of those at tier 4. Boo! That's fine. We should put it in Athens, though. I think it'll still count in the same region, though. Yeah, it helps out with the improving... Yeah, because we're already just giving improvements. Because, like, this guy... He's been doing... I need more governors like this guy. Because, like, he's a scholar. He's doing really well. I'd like to get more people with that bonus. Okay. Well, we can pass the turn along now here. How we do on time? About another 45 minutes. Yeah, when did we get our other reforms? I think it was... Actually, I can double check that before we end the turn. So... Turn 120. And we need Imperium 5. It is turn 130, so we just need Imperium levels, and then we can do our next reform. Which, at the moment, yeah, we're getting there. We just need to get to the next level. We need to get to the next level, and we'll be okay with that. And Imperium level 4. Almost there. Supply. 6 lives keep. Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah, but these do have food surplus at the moment. Okay, but past that. Oh, actually, rank ups. So goes to Sparta.
Ready for orders.
You guys increase in rank. You're now max level, so it doesn't matter what we grab. We'll just max these all out. And then the let's see, experience and moon range. Units in the army. We'll go with that one for right now. And then that's all the rank ups. Beautiful. Let's see, the thorax swords are nice flanker units. Ooh. Yeah, those would be great to try out. Yeah, no, so we have to, so we're going to go to Coron. We're going to subjugate Coron. And, we'll subjugate them for right now. And eventually we'll, later on, conquer all of our allies. Or anybody that we ally with or work with. But for right now, we just have to at least just get to these guys. I don't think we should, I don't want to conquer that area because it's only one territory in an area that I'm not going to really control. So we'll just have a bunch of public order issues. So yeah, I think we can easily conquer that pretty much next turn. Yeah, please send the Hunters of Artemis in, and please actually do the battle with them with no auto-resolve. Okay. Yeah. I have been doing the auto-resolves just because it's getting us through quite a bit more here, because I want us to get to the fights around the Ptolemy. Just not really a good front line with Spartans, less armor, and no spear phalanx. Yeah, especially if we get the armor upgrades too. I think those units will maybe do a little bit better. But yeah, I can't wait to get our reforms. We just have to increase our Imperium again. I do that as like one thing that's kind of an issue, like as we get later into the campaigns, is like once we fix our population issues, and I don't have to worry about our punishment as much, damn, do we not have to worry nearly as much about the auto-resolve. Hello, Dr. E. How's it going, my good sir? So did you get my wife stabbed again? No, not yet. She wasn't stabbed. She did fail one of her diplomatic missions. Oh. Perfect. You want to fight? We get a fight. Bunch of basic spearmen. They don't have a single fucking skirmisher? No, they don't. Okay. We're gonna fight this battle. Because this should not be that bad. Because, yeah, you guys are coming on in to try and stop us, but your army's kind of ass, man. What do you mean, not yet? What do you mean? It's fine. We'll get her stabbed tomorrow. As we're going to be doing a stream tomorrow as well, Dr. E, since I don't have D&D tomorrow. I was like, we're doing really well today so far. Like, I'm surprised we conquered so much of Anatolia. Let's see. So I'm gonna go. I just want to kind of go up a bit further up here. So you guys group up. Archers, Cav, and then General's Bodyguard. Start the battle, and then I just want you guys to come over to me. So let's just adjust a little bit here. Get you guys to adjust. Archers.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
And then we'll just set up back here and wait for them to come to us. Because they're the aggressors. Oh, I do have the reinforcements in the form of the garrison. I don't really need you guys, but I guess I'll bring you over here just in case. I don't know why the UI is fucky. Okay, get you guys. Phalanx formation, form up. General 2. Phalanx formation. But you know, these guys just slowly trying to kind of group up over here with us. Are you actively trying to get her stabbed? No, I'm never trying to actively get any of your characters stabbed. The enemy is so fucked. Face the wrath of the hunters of ARTEMIS. Indeed. Let's see how this goes. Because at the moment, let's adjust you guys a little bit. Just because they're kind of coming at more of an angle a little bit. So you guys can kind of go there. There. General. And then Cav. They're kind of going after the garrison. But no, this is... The General's Bodyguard is a Cav unit. He's kind of just walking away. But, you know, we just have to have it so our skirmishers will focus down, their skirmishers, and then my men in melee should do wonderfully. Come on, guys. Bring it on. Let's see, I hope I don't die my first battle. Let's hope not. Let's really hope not. So one cat arch from over there. So they do have some guys making their way over here. I think I might have you guys reform.
Our general is under attack.
So let's slow things down. So you guys try and kind of form up here. So they're kind of saying something over this way. Okay, general back up. General back up. Cav. These slingers? Yeah, they are. So they're slingers, so they're going to outrange us. Just a little bit. Archers. Try and get you guys a bit closer because I need to try and hit this unit. Although, actually, probably just focus on the General's Bodyguard. Yeah. Kind of form up a little bit there. I'll keep pulling my general back a little bit to try and just lure their skirmishers further back. Archers. Focus up on their bodyguard. My cav now go for their skirmishers. Yeah, they're trying to make their way over here. You guys should get into phalanx formation there. Yeah, you guys go for units here. So one there, one there. Or around the backside. Yeah, try and focus down the General's Bodyguard. Yeah, he's starting to take some good damage there. Let's see, do you have any did my character behind my hoplites? At the moment, yes. What the fuck are you doing? Just because I was trying to pull their skirmishers back. So now that their skirmishers are dying, I can now get you up in here and fight into the fight. Okay, so General's dead. There we go. Let's readjust. Actually, we don't need to shoot that guy. Just readjust here. Let's see. Yeah, you're sure not trying. Just hard to believe you when all you when you'll get a stab tomorrow. Send me in. I am moving you in right now. So, Cav. Back up these guys, away from these guys. Yeah, just try and hit this other skirmisher. You know, you two at least. Pull back over here. You guys running in there. Let's inspire my men. Start trying to flank these guys. These guys can kind of surround as well. Let's try and hit this spot. This spot. Cav, pull back. I don't want to be fighting those spearmen. How you guys doing over here? So they haven't advanced over there actually properly. Let's see. You gotta go. See ya. All good, man. That's gonna go now. Might come back anymore, so have some fun. All good, man. Good to have you here, Jason. Good to have you here, Dr. E. Hope you guys have some good days today. And again, we'll try and at least do a stream tomorrow as well. So anybody that wasn't able to properly really join on in today can hopefully kind of join on in tomorrow at least. Maybe you guys back up over there. They're trying to jump on in here and surround us. But they are getting bodied by my skirmishers. Just keep finishing these guys up. Cav's pulling back, trying to get them into position again. I will start trying to maybe run down some of these guys.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, some guys are running away there. Yeah, some guys running away there. I think my pikemen, or my phalanx units, can just get out of phalanx formation. Try and advance there.
One of our units has used all its
There.
ammunition.
There. And then, yeah, Cav just trying to run units down. You try and run over here. This is one unit, or is this two? This is one unit. Okay. Now I'm gonna have you guys try and fight this guy. Because now at the moment, I love how my guys are just absolutely kicking your asses. I love the look of these guys, too. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, keep hitting them. This guy will probably break here soon. I want you guys to move up here, too. Okay, that cav unit is done running that guy down. They're just ignoring my garrison. I love that. Yeah, so you guys kind of link around there. Yeah, you're trying to run these guys down. Yeah, there goes those guys. Try and hit this guy here. You two will try and run this guy down. So yeah, Cav, run those guys down. These guys will try and run up over here. You are almost done with that unit. Yeah, that guy's low. Yeah, that guy's low enough. Try and get this one next. Let's see, push this guy off. There we go. Okay, so Cav, run those guys down. Infantry, at least, just regroup. Again, these guys are just chilling there. I don't know what the fuck those guys are doing. Let's see. All the guys that are running away over here are pretty much done for. That guy's down low enough. We don't have to care. Okay. Let's reform. Let's reform here. You guys are tired. Kind of casually walk together. Skirmishers move up. You're out of ammo, but we might as well. Regroup here. And then I will start trying to move these guys. Let's see. Oh, you didn't lock the formation. There we go. Yeah, because then I can have you guys kind of casually walk over this way. I'll start trying to surround this army. This should not be that bad. Not with what we got right now, and the fact that I basically took no damage here. So as soon as you guys get forward, I'll form you guys up and have you guys advance up as well. So you guys also lock the group. Kind of walk there. And now we just wait for you guys to get in position. Because this should not be a bad army to try and take out. Yeah, because once these guys are dead, it'll be really easy for us to just push on in, take their final city, and we're just going to subjugate them for right now. Because I could keep the city, but again, I think public order-wise is just going to be a problem to try and keep for right now. Because I won't be capturing it all, the entire territory for a while. you guys need to kind of more so stop here. You guys should try and be pushing forward a bit more. Yeah, form up. And I'll get you guys into phalanx formation as soon as we're all formed up. So right about... So you guys are almost all here. Just waiting on the general's bodyguard now. So all of you guys now, yeah, get into the phalanx formation. Start pushing up. Cav, let's go around the backside. You guys are still trying to get back here too. Because we've got that one skirmisher. I have no ammo, so we have to just advance into melee with them. So we'll get you guys to move up there. Cav, keep trying to go around the backside. Yeah, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Start getting on in here to melee. All of you guys. Oh, not that. There. And then the Cav, just get ready. Start flanking these guys. Actually, right around here. This guy's more vulnerable. I'm going to have these ones be the ones that are going to try and move on in and hit these guys from behind. So Cav, move around. General, make sure to rally and inspire the units. And then, yeah, these guys, start trying to surround them here. So right there. Right there. The skirmishers are moving up. So try and get to right there. Cav. Let's go hit this guy. Because he's the one unit that's kind of slowly taking a little bit of damage. Shouldn't be that bad now that, yeah, their general's dead. So hit the Cav with these guys. You're walking. You need to rush on over. Let's try and have it so, like, half of you come over to this unit.
The battle is turning in our favor.
The rest of you try and go over here. Yeah, this guy's about to break here. Here we go. Run these guys down. And then we can try and surround these guys in a second here. I think they're going to start breaking on us, though. Let's see. Cav. Yeah, it's down to 70 guys. There we go. Just need to get that a little bit lower. Don't think we're going to be able to get this guy here, but we can try. Move on in. Surround! Yeah, this guy's trying to run away. I'll have to get my Cav over there in a second. Yeah. Move on in. Surround. Surround. Jones bodyguard, how's he doing? He's got 40 kills so far. Nothing too insane. Cav. Let's see. This is about to break here. Yeah, attack this guy. Burn my Cav around, I think, to maybe hit you. Yeah, these guys are about to shatter here. So we can try and hit this one unit. Yo. Yeah. Shatter these guys with their charge here, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. They're losing decisively. Let's see. More than my original character is in this campaign because he only got 33, but then just get down here. Yeah. Let's continue this. We're definitely going to want to try and run them down more. So let's try and... Yeah, these guys are trying to escape. They're not going to be able to easily do so. Okay, now try and chase them. Make sure you guys do have phalanx mode off. Yeah, try and run units down. Let's see, Cav. Try this guy, and then that's probably going to be good enough. One of you maybe come over here, or skirmishers come over here, try and hit this guy. Yeah, there you go. Good, good. This one's almost there. Needs a little bit more on this one. So you need to get down below 15. Let's see, that one should be good. Let's see, get over here. And I think that's about it. Yep, that's good. So end that battle there. Decisive victory. Absolutely slaughtered them. Yeah, only got 46 kills. For the Hunters of Artemis. 46 kills there. Beautiful. And we're in our own territory, so we're going to heal up too after this. But no, not bad. Like, their army, I don't know what they're expecting with that. That was a bad army. Xerxes tried and failed. Oh. Let me double check if there would be questions for the council. No. Last one we answered was, should we conquer the world? And you guys agreed yes. Same bastards. But hey, at least at the rate we're going right now, like, I don't think world conquest is actually that far off, honestly. Not that bad. Check kills. Don't forget. I did check kills. I did check kills. So I did remember to do that. Let's see. So we're going to do the enslave. Because that's like one way we can kind of keep boosting our economy. But now we'll move on in there. We should hopefully be able to just take the city this turn now pretty easily without issues. Because, let's see. This gets to my turn. There we go. Okay. Diodoros is now aged. Beautiful. So these are maxed out at level 4. Beautiful. Increase some noble. So, slaves everywhere. So slaves decline. And then wealth generated by slaves. Okay, not the worst outcome. I think that's fine. But now, let's see. So, if I go right here. So you guys are in the way. How the fuck is the odds that great? No. The odds are not that great, guys. This is probably gonna be, this might be like the last proper battle we do here. Because I kicked your guys' ass last time, and now, like, you have your garrison, sure, but, like, it's not that great of odds. Yeah, because conditions are fine. Let's see. Go, my hunters. Let's show them why they shall fear Sparta. Hell yeah. But this is the one army, dude. I'm just gonna advance forward and just fuck them up. So let's advance forward. Archers and my cav. Yeah, the fact that you guys do not really have a lot of skirmishers or cav, and then I can just body you guys, is great. So yeah, let's just move on up here. Let's just try and rush on up and get in range. And then we'll want to try and focus down, yeah, their skirmishers, their general's bodyguards. Once they're all dead, then my cav can just run down these guys pretty easily here. Other reinforcements are coming in from the side here a little bit. So back up. Back up there a little bit. Okay, skirmishers. You guys can return fire. Start trying to hit some of their guys. In return. Yeah, hoplites are moving up. Trying to see if any vulnerable skirmishers. None at the moment. Yeah, they're currently trying to focus on my hoplites. So yeah, focus on them if you want with your slingers. We can do some good damage here.
Our general is under attack.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, hoplites. Phalanx formation. Keep pushing up. Trying to see any vulnerable units. So archers, start trying to switch to that general's bodyguard now. Try and focus him down instead. Doggos, yes, the doggos are sad. My roommates had to, like, I think, go get errands or something, so I had to head out of the house. And they want their parents. So they're whining about my roommates being gone. Fire on the Jones bodyguard. Okay, cav. Yeah, infantry keep moving up here. Start trying to push forward, guys. There.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
There. Get on in here, guys. Let's see. This skirmisher, I think I'm just going to go for. You guys should all be running into position. So you guys go here. General's bodyguard. Enemy general's bodyguard is about half health there. So he's taking damage. You can try and go around the side here. Skirmishers, switch your attention to this guy for a second. I also have you guys adjust a little bit. So you try and go for this unit here. Yeah, Lancer's got that skirmisher. Got them without issue. You guys are trying to... Yeah, you two are facing them. Okay. There's bodyguard. Where's he at? Is he broken? I don't see him. Oh, no, here he is. There he is. Okay, let's go get this other skirmisher here. Try this other guy here. Let's inspire the units. You guys are supposed to be angling here. I don't know why you're not focusing these guys. Get on in there. I'm going to get you to help out over here. Yeah, because Cav will get rid of the skirmishers. One of you... Okay. Let's have one of you go here. One of you here. So you need to get rid of all the skirmishers first. Get rid of them. Cav. Let's see. It's good, good, good. Jones bodyguard's over here. Let's hit this guy. He's vulnerable. Some of the Cav is trying to come over here. Okay, let's try and pull out of here with this Cav unit. You're not in a good position now. Okay, get back up here. This guy's 90. Pull back here. It's all of you to group up on this one. All of you guys hit this guy. Okay, so damage. The general's low. If you guys can hit him, that'd be great. Arch is almost down. Let's see. You guys aren't technically trying to fight there. I'm gonna try and help out this side a little bit. There we go. Because one general's dead. This guy. Cav. Let's form up. Try and hit this spot. Try and free up my left flank. Some of the skirmishers are still doing some stuff. Is your Cav all dead? Oh no, this guy's still alive back here. Let's try and hit that guy. You guys try and pull back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That unit's routing. Okay. Yeah, try and hit this guy. Try and hit here with the Cav. That should break that unit. Skirmishers. Let's get you guys over here. Try and shoot into this blob. Yeah, because that'll shadow you guys. There we go. Lancers. Let's now go deal with those skirmishers now. Because this flank is secure. I'm going to have you guys get over here to help out. So you can help out over there. Cav for the skirmishers here. And then once my archer's out of ammo, we'll probably have you guys start trying to surround these guys. There we go, Lancers. Finish them off. Beautiful. Yeah, so finish that guy off. I'll probably have my Cav also try and finish this guy off too. Archers are almost out of ammo here. Finish off that archer there. Let's see. You're not fighting. You're not fighting. You're not fighting. Let's see. You two can come around the backside a bit more. Finish off those Cav units. This is Sparta. I keep forgetting to get that fucking audio clip. I need to make that. here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Flank. Okay, you guys are out of ammo now. I'm going to try and get you guys to help flank around here and see if that's going to start breaking these guys a little bit more. They are winded. They're not doing the best for morale. I think if I get my cav over here, though, too. Let's have, like, one of you charge over here. Actually, two of you charge over there. One of you charge over here. That way you can have it. So, yeah. Archers get in melee here to surround them. Because the Cretan archers actually do have pretty decent melee stats, actually. So you guys get on in here. And hopefully, this will cause a chain rout. Which it looks like it's going to. Beautiful. Yeah, these guys are running. Okay, I can have it so all of you guys phalanx mode off and start running them down. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Run down as many as possible. That way we can guarantee that we have, we'll basically just be able to walk on in without the garrison really being able to do all that much damage. Only one unit took a significant amount of damage. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, run those guys down there. Yeah, that militia's still alive a bit. Let's see, you. Let's see, who around here could I grab? Yeah, keep trying to run those guys down. Let's see. That one's pretty much done for... Try to go over here. Hit this one. There. I'll probably just get these units and we'll be good. Let's see. 9, that one's good. 29, 36. Yeah, we need a little bit more over here. How many kills did you guys get? Yeah, 300 to 400 kills each on the Cav. Hell yeah. There we go. So end that battle there. And let's see, we got 138 on the general. So 138. There we go. That is beautiful. Yeah, good amount of damage on the Cav there. I love it. Yeah, like those guys aren't great in an extended combat. They just need to get the charges, and they do great. Oh, I do have time left. Let's see, we got about another 13 minutes until we're done for today. We'll be able to get a little bit more. I don't think we're going to be able to start the battle with the Ptolemy forces today. We will at least have it so we for sure conquered pretty much all of Anatolia. How many Cretan archers can you get? So, I have 4 in the army at the moment. We were able to... They usually, like, stock up to, like, what, 3 per province? I don't think there's a limit on how many you can have in each army. So, I think we could technically have an army of just Cretan archers if we wanted to. Slay them. And then they don't have allies. Which is fucking great. Let's see, another... Nope, no kills for that. And then we can walk on in. And, okay, so we can raise a city. Sack it. Subjugate. I'm just going to probably subjugate. Yeah, we're just going to subjugate them. Because I just don't want to deal with you guys for right now. What kind of units can I get from you for your levy? Ah, shit. Oh, slingers. Not the worst. But, you know, that is it. So we're now going to just back the fuck off you guys for right now. If you guys want to leave me at some later point, sure, go ahead. But hey, I now get extra money from you in the meantime. So, let's see. Rank up here. So... Yeah, for formidable spearmen, and we will grab the battle captives. Battle captives, and then public order is just great to have. So there we go. And then now we can start turning our units back around, focusing on the Ptolemy forces for right now. So that's good for you guys. Oh, food stuff here is doing better. And again, I do want to grab more of these. These are just great for... They give me a decent amount of food. Also, they help with supply lines, too. So I will want to grab more of the granaries. But no, I think that's good for this turn, unless I have any other upgrade rank ups. I do. So you... Scrap that. Oh, you're max level. Okay, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just max out all these then. Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of my diplomats now max level. We've got 2 of you at least. But there. No, so we can now pass this turn along. There we go. Let's pass the turn. Let's see, like, yeah, how many Cretan archers can you have across, like, all armies? Again, I think I could technically make, like, a full stack of, like, 20 Cretan archers. I don't think there's a limit. As long as, like, they just have to slowly replenish. Let's see, I did not do that good in the High Elf campaign for the second battle. Let's see, that's how it's done. Hell yeah. You ever play with 40 stack armies? I don't usually like to. It just gets kind of a fucking mess at times. I know in more recent Total Wars, especially like Warhammer 3, if I'm commanding more than 20, I will often let the AI command the other forces. I do appreciate that, so that I can just focus all of my attention on one force. But usually I don't like controlling 40. I would rather just have double the units per unit model. So instead of having 40 unit cards, I'd rather do that. 40 stack is also more difficult in Divide and Conquer due to supply issues. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I can imagine how that would be horrendous. That's why I've been trying to have it so, like, if I can, I prefer to have it so, like, just, hey, we got one army in an area at a time. If we get more of the granaries, though, I know we don't have to worry as much, because then we can get a good amount of supply lines, just expanding those out. Which I do need to get more of those, especially because they do help out with reducing banditry. Which, how are we doing our research? Because we'll definitely finish up like all of our civic research, and then we'll go to the military research. Although I am going to grab the one thing once we get the wonders. Once we get the wonders upgraded, then I'm going to start getting the one thing at least. Okay, so this one, we want to hire bodyguards. So now researching train mechanics. There we go. So we need 8 turns, and we'll be able to finish that up. Mission successful. Hell yeah. And then new one. Control 10 regions. And then construction report. There we go. Iron Man has been upgraded. So we already have the weapon upgrades. We now need the armor upgrades. I do love how it's all provinces. Fucking love that. Okay, so we'll start slowly building that up. But now we are going to leave here now. So we'll start making my way out of here and start preparing for the invasion. Okay, so let's see. So, yeah, let's keep trying to move my men back, because, yeah, we're now trying to get into position for the war with the Ptolemaic forces. I will want to make sure that we bring over my fleet, too. Yeah, because you guys have supplies, so start trying to make your way back around here, because I don't see any other pirates around here. So we'll start sailing around, because I'd really want to use these guys to help out with the coastal settlements they have. Because they do have plenty of coastal settlements. So you guys are doing well there. And then this I'm going to want to upgrade again to tier 3. What else do we got? You guys do have the food issues with that. I don't want to grab that just yet. I'm going to hold off on getting anything that uses food, because we have all those cities that are upgrading right now, which will use more food. I know this we need to convert at some point, but I just don't have the research for it right now. Okay, so pass turn along again. I think we're going to get through like maybe 1 or 2 more end turns. Depends on how this goes. And then we'll be done for today. And then we will be doing it. We will be trying to do a stream tomorrow. Again, I'll remind everybody about that because I know it hasn't been the regular norm for a while of me doing a stream on Saturday and Sunday. But with no D&D tomorrow, I will do a stream, and I will make sure I try and schedule that too, so that people can remember and see it. Let's see. I don't think we have any other questions for the council. We do not. Although, how do we top? Yeah, let's just conquer the fucking world. Oh, God. Yeah, because we're at least going to be doing the expedition to Egypt here soon. Because we'll be starting that next video, for sure. Or we'll start trying to make my way over. I'm hoping that they also have I'm hoping the pyramids are a wonder. I'm hoping the library is a wonder, or the lighthouse.
We shall have war, and poets will sing of it 10,000 years hence, when all else is forgotten.
Motherfuckers! Can y'all fuck off? Please. I don't want to go to war with these guys right now. I think we're going to be delayed for going to... I want to go to Ptolemy, but, like... I may turn my forces around and go up towards you guys instead. Damn it! I want to go south! But everyone's like, no! At least they have a full territory, so I will actually... we did want all their territory anyways. Still streaming ramp? Yeah! We're only going to be going on for another few minutes though, Jason, but yeah, I'm still streaming at the moment. And we just had these guys declare war on me. The fucks. Yeah, I think we should start trying to move. We need to take these guys out before we take out the Ptolemy. Oh. I see more pirates. Let's see. So, more loyalty. Beautiful. There we go. That's just upgrading there a little bit more. But this one, we wanted to go with the enclosed fishery. So that give me some more food in the area. And then food from fishing ports. So, is that like faction-wide or just the area? I don't know. I have to see about that. Ram, did you hear about Val Kimmler? No. Let's see. Surprise, Veneti is still around. Rome's conquering everything but Italy. Yeah, no, they literally are. Okay, so... How are you guys doing for... It's doing okay. But no. I will want to have it so... Yeah, like this is a little bit easier. Like we can just... You can stay here. You'll be wanting to walk up. Let's get you back over here. I do think I should have this fleet. Yeah, get rid of these pirates. Yeah, those are the Thracian pirates. Yeah, so we want to get rid of you guys. This little fleet we will have make our way up. We're going to deal with the north first. So we'll send you guys up here. I think I can leave here. Characters are actually a huge chunk of that. So if I left, this area would be upset. I think I should wait here a little bit. At least until these finish up. So this army will stay. But I'll have at least these two making their way up north to try and push on up to these guys. He's the actor opposite Tom Cruise in Top Gun and plays Batman in the film where Jim Carrey is the Riddler. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I've seen him then. I just didn't recognize the name. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll do... Yeah, we can do one more intern. We can do at least one more intern. But no, I have to hold off on the war with the Ptolemy. I want to go up that way. But not yet, game. I hate that. Yeah, because if I at least wait 5 turns in Tarsos, once that building's constructed, I should be able to leave there without having to worry. I know that area is going to be possibly a bit of a struggle to control for a while because of public order. There's a package outside, so I'll go grab that. Sorry about that. I'll be back in a second. Nothing exciting seems to have happened during the turn-in. Perfect. Let's see. He died of pneumonia on April 1st and lost his voice to throat cancer a decade ago. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a horrible thing. That's a real bummer to end the stream on. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. So for this one... Yes. Oh, yeah. There we go. New innovations in military technology and strategy have spread through various Greek, Thracian, and Illyrian and Galatian other cultures that make the style and equipment of those factions. Beautiful. Does that change any of my units? I don't think it does. I don't know what units it gives me. But hey, we have our thorax reforms. But no. So I will be done for today, guys. So I will be, again, reminding everyone that we will be trying to do a stream tomorrow as well. So hopefully I will possibly see you guys there too. But thanks, guys, for stopping by. But this is Rampaned. I'll see you guys next time.